What's going on? What's going on, guys? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Tap, tap, tap the screen, share the live, do all the wonderful things. Hope everyone is having a wonderful evening. Hey, Sandy, what's going on? Did you change your heart and support Trump yet? Not a chance, and not even the slightest chance. Hey guys, as we get in, tap, tap, tap the screen, share the live, do all the wonderful things to let the TikTok know we are in the building. If you have not sent your daily heart me, send your heart me. Hey, what's going on, JV Fort? What's happening? What's happening? Guys, tap, tap, tap the screen, share the live out. Let's go ahead and get this thing up to 8,000 likes. I have also sent, I've set the daily gift goal as the pink heart puffs. The pink heart puffs, guys, if we can knock that out, do it a couple of times, that will help us get out to the FYP. Yes, we have a couple of new emotes for sparring with Santana. So if you are a sub, go ahead and drop those new emotes. We got a couple of them. We got a couple of new emotes. Guys, I am here. I am recharged. I feel amazing. I've been looking all around TikTok, though, right? I've been looking all around TikTok, and the thing that I've noticed is that Trump supporters are scared. They are shaking in their boots. Trump supporters are nowhere to be found. It is an amazing thing. The fact that Trump supporters have tucked their tails and ran. It's the most interesting thing that I've noticed. I've been looking high and I've been looking low all around TikTok, and I've noticed that there are no Trump supporters to be found. They are terrified. They are terrified for the repercussions of their action. Mandy Candy, what's going on? I see you over on YouTube. Guys, I am live not only on the TikTok, but YouTube and also Twitch. Hey, Shay, I had an amazing Christmas. I hope you did as well. Red Win, if you think I'm a liar, get in the box. If you think I'm a liar, get in the box. Guys, tap, tap, tap the screen. Let's go ahead and get this thing up to 8,000 likes. As soon as we hit 8,000 likes, I will open up the panel. Like I said, I am live not only on TikTok, but I'm live here on YouTube and I'm live on Twitch. So Santana24J, Santana24J, if you are not following me on Twitch, please go ahead and give me a follow just in case anything happens to the old TikToks. We will be able to continue to have these conversations, these debates. We will be able to keep it going. Guys, tap, tap, tap the screen, share the live out, do all the wonderful things. If you are a Trump supporter, and you would like to come up and tell me, what is your favorite lie? What is your favorite lie of Donald Jimothy Trump? Get in the box. If you are someone who didn't, if you're a Trump supporter and you didn't even know that he lied to you, get in the box. I'll explain all of these because he lied about the groceries. He lied about taxes. He lied about filling the swamp. He lied about drilling. He even lied about the 2024 election. And I know you guys are thinking, like, what is he talking about? Trump supporters, get in the box. Trump supporters, get in the box. If you listen, again, I've noticed, I've been all around, and I've noticed that Trump supporters are terrified. They are absolutely scared. Trump supporters are shaking in their boots, and they're not willing to defend their Mango Mussolini, their Mandarin Messiah. But if you are a Trump supporter and you're willing to stand on business, get in the box. Okay, Alexa, stop. If you're willing to stand on business, get in the box. If you are if you are someone who feels the same way that I feel, someone who does not support Donald Trump, tap, tap, tap the screen. As soon as we get up to 8,000 likes, we will go ahead and open up the panel. I'm going to reset this daily gift goal. Thank you so much for the cake. I'm going to go ahead and reset the daily gift goal one more time. Again, I keep setting it as these one coin gifts, because the more we knock this out, the more it pushes us out to the FYP. So I need you guys doing all the wonderful things. I need you guys tapping the screen, sharing the live, doing all the wonderful things. Again, as soon as we get up to 8,000 likes, I will go ahead and open up the actual panel. So we are almost there. If you are a Trump supporter and you want to tell me which one of these lies is your lie of Donald Jimothy Trump, get in the box. Get in the box. If you are a friendly, keep tapping the screen. We're going to go ahead and get started. It looks like we are where we need to be. So I'm going to reset this gift goal one more time. Again, I'm just going to do the pink heart puffs. If we can just keep knocking this out, it's going to keep pushing us, and we're going to be able to get more people in here for more debates. I'm going to go ahead and bring some people up, and we're going to verify again. If you are not a Trump supporter, do not request up. This is Sparring with Santana. John Sanchez, you get in the box as well. Instead of being in the chat. Forbes Chris, how are you this evening?
Man, I'm above the dirt. I'm winning. How about yourself?
Listen, you just said a word. Forbes Chris, are you a Trump supporter?
Emphatically, yes.
Okay. Oh, you said emphatically. Okay. All right. Okay. Excuse me. All right. Let's see. We got one more person in the box. Let's see. Only one Eddie. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, sir.
Okay, perfect, guys. Give me just a second here while I talk to the chat. Guys, keep tapping the screen. We're at 10,000 likes. Let's go ahead and get this up to 50,000 likes. We are only at 50 shares. Can we get the shares up to 100 shares? John, this is your last call out. John Sanchez, you keep spamming the same thing in the chat. You see, we got Forbes Chris up here. We got only one Eddie up here. Both of them were brave enough and man enough to get in the box. You have not been. You are in the chat spamming the same thing over and over and over. So this is the last time. Either get in the box or get muted. Pick your poison. Get in the box or get muted. Guys, we do have 2 Trump supporters up here. They just stepped into, just an FYI for everybody. This is Sparring with Santana. This is not Late Nights with Santana. I am not looking to talk to any friendlies. I am only looking to talk to Trump supporters. This is Sparring with Santana. We got Forbes Chris. We got only one Eddie. Is it okay if I call you guys Chris and Eddie? Is that okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. Chris and Eddie. Listen, guys, they might not know. I don't think they know what they know what they just did, but you guys know what that means. They just stepped into the ring.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight.
Let's get ready to rumble!
You know what that means? That's right. Thank you for the boxing gloves. It is time for Sparring with Santana. I'm going to start with Chris. Chris, Chris, you sound like a super intelligent guy, right? Because you came up, you dropped some big words on me. You made me feel like you had confidence, bravado. You were the first person up. So you seem like a pretty smart guy. Chris.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Can we level set and agree on something?
Well, it depends on what that is.
Sure, fair. That's a fair statement. Can we both agree that Donald Trump is a liar?
No, I can't. Agree on that.
Oh, come on, Chris. Chris.
I can't agree.
Oh, Chris.
I think that so this is the thing. So you can do something and you not be that thing, right? I think that someone who curses doesn't make them a cursor or a bad person or whatever, right? Someone who said something that isn't true, they told a lie, but they're not someone who consistently lies. What I've seen from him politically is he's tried to deliver on his promise of building a wall, cutting taxes, and also strengthening our military. I've seen that from Donald Trump. He did that when he said he was going to do it. Now, the other things he wanted to do, he received a lot of pushback, his first 4 years. But I think the country has a different attitude towards this. And also his cabinet that's incoming with him, there's just a lot of loyalty there. So I think he'll be able to keep more of his promises that he made this year than last time. Can you tell me something he lied about?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll get to it one second. Let me just see. Eddie, you heard the question. I mean, come on now. Sir. Keep it funky with me, Eddie. You and I can agree. Donald Trump is a liar, right?
I've never heard him lie, but if you ask me, has he ever lied? I'd have to say yes, because I don't think anybody on this planet's ever lied. I never have.
Holy smokes.
Well, I'm not around him 24/7, so I don't.
But you don't have to be around him 24/7. He lies a lot.
I mean, if you were to ask me, do I believe he's ever lied before? I will tell you, yeah, I believe everybody on this planet's lied one time.
I mean,
or
that's
another.
A fair statement.
I'm not going to make the man out to be God or anything. Like he's never made a mistake and he's never lied. I don't think anybody on this planet's ever can get that title.
Okay. Well, you know what? That's a fair statement. That's a fair statement. And you know, Chris, like I think you're off base, right? You're absolutely right. Someone can tell a lie and not be a liar, but when you tell the massive amount of lies that Donald Trump has, you get labeled an absolute liar. Listen, Donald Trump lies just as easily as he breathes, right? And the reason why I say that, Chris, is because he lied to us about lowering grocery costs. He lied about cutting taxes. He lied about draining the swamp. That's why it says filling the swamp. He lied to us about drilling. And he also kind of lied about the 2024 election. Chris, where would you like to start? Which lie would you like to dig into first?
So it looks like you're trying to go into future talks. And what Donald Trump said is he said that he can't promise anything, not even tomorrow. So
but
the way you bring down grocery,
that's not what he said originally, Chris.
So okay, hold on. I think
Chris, let me say this. Let me say this. Hold on. But maybe you can understand where I'm coming from if I give you this perspective, right? Again, there's a difference between Donald Trump saying, I am going to do everything possible to lower grocery prices if you elect me as president. Or it's a difference if he says, if you elect me as president, I'm going to sit down with President Zelensky and Vladimir Putin, and we're going to figure out to end this war in Ukraine. It's a difference between saying, I'm going to work on these issues and I'm going to try to deliver these issues for you. There's a difference between saying that. Thank you for the cake. There's a difference between saying that and saying, within 24 hours of becoming president-elect, I'm going to end the war. And for him to also say, within, as soon as I'm sworn into the White House, grocery prices are going to come down. So thank you for the heart. There's a huge difference between saying, I'm going to work towards these things and these are goals, and flat out telling everybody the reason why you need me is because I'm going to do this and I'm the only one that can do this. And that's the problem that I have with Donald Trump.
Right. I want to respond to what you're saying.
Yeah,
so
go
we
ahead.
can already see after a Donald Trump election, we've had more success in our foreign affairs than we had during the entire. Oh, okay, so Hezbollah has come to a ceasefire with Israel. I would like to think that. Hold on 1 second before you interrupt me, because I'm trying to let you speak as well. But when you look at the fact that Iran, Hezbollah, Fatah, the Houthis, they were all watching the election here.
But you
wait, hold on.
attribute
I'm
that
not
to
interrupting you, bro. I'm not even interrupting you. I want to get out my whole. I want to get out my whole point so you can understand.
I'm just trying to make sure
I want to get it out so you can understand.
Chris,
I
I'm just trying to make sure I'm tracking.
I promise you, if you let me finish, you'll understand. You'll
ahead,
understand
Chris.
what I'm saying.
Go ahead, Chris.
So literally, why would they be watching an election, planning their attack about what they're going to do to Israel?
That's not what was happening.
Right. So this is exactly.
But that's a lie, Chris.
So this it's not a lie. Literally,
Chris.
Look, I'm not about to.
No,
you're cutting me off. I'm not
because
cutting you
that's
off.
a lie.
Chris,
you're telling me.
I can prove
Chris,
it.
You're telling me. Okay, so you can
it.
prove that all of these different groups were sitting around and making plans whether they were going to continue war or not based off of the U.S. election.
What I'm telling you is they were sitting back. Iran specifically was waiting to see what they were going to do to Israel because of the U.S. election, right? If you look at what's been going on from Hamas to Israel lately, notice that it's another group that's attacking. It's not Hamas and it's not Hezbollah either. It's they're fearing a smile attack from the West that's coming from Syria. That's what they're fearing right now. Nobody's attacking.
Hold on, just to verify.
Nobody's attacking
just
Israel
except for
Chris. Hold on, man.
Chris,
nobody's attacking.
Because I want to make sure I understand what you're saying. I just want to make sure
you're not even letting me get it out. You're looking at gifts. You're worried about something else because I'm saying something very direct.
Chris,
the Houthis are the only ones.
Fuck up, Chris. Slow down. This is Sparring with Santana. This isn't sparring with Chris. This is sparring with Santana. And if I need a moment to clarify, then I need a moment to clarify. If I need a moment to actually look at gifts, then I need a moment to take a look at gifts. If I need a moment to actually say thank you to donors, then I need a moment to say thank you to donors.
Cool.
Don't do that, Chris. Don't do that, Chris. Chris, the thing that I'm trying to make sure that I understand is that you're telling me, no. You were saying that Iran was specifically waiting to decide what type of retaliatory actions they had towards Israel
Correct.
based off of the election. Now, how can you substantiate that?
So literally, you can look at Iranian media, you can look at Israel media,
Thank you for the confetti.
and also U.S. media
Yeah,
that
can you
will
give me an
confirm.
actual source? I got my handy dandy Google machine in front of me. Can you actually give me a source so I can verify that? Because I
Sure,
would
it's gonna
love
be
to see that.
sure. It's gonna be ynet.co.il.
What?
And you can yeah,
What is that?
yeah. This is Israel's national news site. Their channel 12 news. You're
Wait,
gonna see ynet.co.
wait, Chris.
I mean,
So
unless
are
you
you
can read
telling me,
Arabic. Unless you
Chris?
can read Arabic.
But
Can you
no,
read
no, no.
Arabic?
Hold on.
Bismillah rahimah.
Chris,
Can you read? Can
Chris,
you read Arabic?
Chris, you're
Because I'll send you
telling
the
me,
Iran site.
Chris, you're telling me that I should go to Israel's news to verify what Iran was planning to do to Israel.
Sure, or we can go to the Department of Defense also.
Yeah, let's do that. I would much rather. Okay,
sure,
perfect.
because around this same time, this was the same time that the plans that Israel was going to attack Iran
Okay.
with, right?
Okay, give me that source.
You're saying okay, but you're not even
No,
listening to what
you're
I'm
still fucking talking and you're not giving me the source, Chris. Give me the source. You said go to the Department of Defense. I said perfect. Give me the source. I don't want to hear you talk more. I want to be able to pull up the source that you're actually speaking to.
DOD is Iran watching U.S. elections. Just type in that and you'll see.
Forbes just went southpaw on you. Forbes, take it easy, brother. You're going southpaw on him. I see what you're doing. Giving him the rope a dope.
I appreciate it, Eddie. You won't even.
Okay, so you said that I am looking for DOD, Iran watching the U.S. election, right?
Correct.
Okay, nothing came up from the DOD. Now there are other articles, and there's articles.
It happened.
I'm sorry.
It happened. It definitely.
So,
happened.
am I supposed to trust you, bro, or are you gonna actually provide an action? Because you said at first you tried to point me towards Israel news.
Arabic. He just spoke Arabic on you,
Eddie. Do you like football? Eddie, do you like football?
I'm countering that, brother.
Eddie, do you like football?
I'm not gonna get set up for that left.
Eddie, do you like football? Simple question.
Can you tell me how many articles you can see?
Eddie, not until Eddie actually answers my question. Eddie, do you like football?
Come on, man. Let Forbes get back.
No. You jumped into it. I need you to answer this question.
I just said he spoke Arabic on you, brother.
Eddie,
that's all.
Eddie,
do you like football? Arabic, bro.
Eddie,
I see a knockout coming.
Eddie, do you like football?
You're getting winded right now. What you're doing?
Eddie, are you going to be a bitch or are you going to answer the question?
Eddie.
You might want to get back to the corner for
Eddie,
water break.
are you going to be a bitch or are you going to answer the question?
You're huffing and puffing right now,
Okay,
brother.
so you're going to be a bitch. Got it. Got it. Pretty plain and simple. So I'll keep it simple for everyone since Eddie is unwilling to actually answer a question, right? I am a huge Los Angeles Lakers fan, right? I'm a huge Los Angeles Lakers fan. Yesterday, we played the Golden State Warriors. If I wanted to know what our plans or our actual game plans were for playing the Warriors, I would not go to the Warriors team to try to find out about the Lakers plans. Chris, you tried to send me to the other side to find out about the plans that you said that didn't happen. That's insane. And that's why I said, if you want to give me the DOD information, I'll accept that. That's actually acceptable.
Correct. So how many articles do you see in front of you and where are they from?
Well, again, not from the DOD, but there's an article that I found.
And how many are saying what I said?
None are saying what you said. There's articles that popped up. So there's articles that popped up. This is one is from August where it says Iran is ramping up a cyber activity, and it's talking about how Iran could possibly affect the U.S. election. There's another one from NBC that talks about Iran likely trying to contact Americans directly to influence the election. There's one from BBC that says, what do you know about the U.S. election?
I'll be right back. I'll post it on the if I go get it when you post it.
No, all you got to do is tell me where it is, and I'll pull it
No,
up.
no,
Yeah,
I'll
absolutely.
go get it. Okay, if I go get it, will you post it?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Absolutely. Eddie, time for you to catch your L. Since you're talking all big and bad in the back. Eddie. So guys, before I smack around Eddie a little bit before Chris comes back, guys, tap the screen. We're almost at 50,000 likes. Go ahead and get this thing up to 50,000 likes. We're all and the shares at 122 shares. Let's get the shares up to 150 shares. Guys, tap the screen, share the live out, do all the wonderful things. We also have our live gift goal. If we can knock this out, it helps push us out to the FYP to get more people here. It's the I love yous. So if we can knock that out, that would be super helpful. Also, guys, W's in the chat for Emmanuel. Emmanuel sent a $1 donation saying Trump couldn't even get legislation passed to increase active service people's pay, but Joe Biden did. So much for strengthening our military. W's in the chat for Emmanuel, who actually sent that $1 donation. Guys, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all of my pay links are in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks 24. Santana Speaks 24 is the best way to support live. So if you enjoy the information, education, entertainment, please consider donating. Everything is accepted. Anything is appreciated. Eddie, which lie is your favorite lie from Donald Trump? Which one would you like to talk about?
None of them.
So you don't want to talk about
none
any
of them
of the
are
lies.
my favorite lies, brother.
Okay, but you do have to understand that Donald Trump lied about all of these things, right? Can we at least agree on that?
I think what you're mistaking, it's like a prize fighter. Okay, he's not going to let you know exactly what he's going to do. He's not going to show you where his hits are coming from. So he's doing what everybody does. He's going to distract you. He's going to make you look this way. He's going to make you look down while he sets you up with the right cross. And he's going to catch you like he does all day long. And if this right here doesn't prove to you that every single day people like you on TikTok are trying to still belittle this man, and every single news station is still talking about this man, and he hasn't even got elected, he's already winning, bro.
Yeah, that makes no sense, Eddie.
It makes absolute sense.
Eddie, that makes no sense.
People are still talking about him. The grocery.
People are still talking about him because he is the president-elect, right? He is the next person to actually hold the mantle of president of the United States. The reason why I'm sitting here talking about groceries is because Donald Jimothy Trump himself said that he was going to lower the prices on groceries. He made a big display of it. He brought groceries out. He talked about the different grocery prices. He talked about the bacon, the tomatoes, the lettuce. He talked about all of that stuff for him to turn around as soon as he won the actual the election, for him to turn around and say that I don't think I can do it. It's hard to get the prices back down. And the simple fact of the matter is, Eddie, is that anyone who knows anything knows that Donald Trump cannot directly influence the prices of groceries. I knew before he was elected that he couldn't control the prices of groceries. He said that he can control the prices of groceries and get them down. And there's people like you, Eddie, maybe not you specifically, but definitely people like you that say, yep, I'm going to vote for Donald Trump because I want my dollar eggs. Now, Eddie, that is a blatant, bold-faced lie that Donald Trump told. And people, whether wittingly or unwittingly, believed him. That's my problem.
Can I respond?
Sure.
You ever heard of the rope-a-dope?
Yes, Eddie, I've heard of the rope-a-dope. How is he rope-a-doping?
How do you know
grocery
that
price?
He's not rope-a-doping y'all?
Because the president can't control grocery. Eddie, who controls grocery prices?
So when he gets
Eddie,
elected,
who controls grocery prices?
Hold on a second.
Eddie,
when he gets elected,
Eddie,
on the
who
20th,
controls grocery prices?
When he gets inaugurated on the 20th, okay, and he becomes president, and you start seeing things change, that's how you're going to know you got rope-a-dope.
Eddie, who controls grocery prices?
That's it. You cannot, from right now where we're at this date, at this year, can tell me what's going to be happening 6 months from now.
I absolutely agree with you, Eddie. Eddie, you're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. No one is clairvoyant. I can't see what's going to happen to the future.
And what is Donald good at?
You're absolutely right.
He's good
but you know what I do know, Eddie?
Looking at the bird, brother.
Eddie, you do know what I do know?
He's rope-a-doping y'all.
I know for a fact.
You guys are getting rope-a-dope.
That the president of the United States of America does not control grocery prices. That's my point.
So then why did 25 Democrat senators send a letter over to Biden tell him he's got to do something about these grocery prices.
Because they're absolutely right. You know who had a plan to do something about the grocery prices?
I'm just
No,
saying, if the president doesn't have control of that,
you're absolutely
why did
right.
26
You're absolutely
Democrat senators send him
You are absolutely. Are you going to let me answer, Eddie? I'm answering. You asked me a question, Eddie. I'm answering.
Okay.
The reason why is because you're absolutely right. The president needs to do something, right? Now, the thing that they can actually do is what Kamala Harris actually proposed, which was making sure that all 50 states across the country had price gouging laws, right? Donald Trump didn't say anything about stopping the prices from continuing to increase. Donald Trump said, I'm going to get the prices down. Joe Biden couldn't get the prices down. It doesn't work that way. They can't get them down. What they can actually do is keep executives like Kroger from deciding that we're going to actually get together with other executives and actually put additional price increases when there's no need for price increases. So that's the point, Eddie. Also, Chris, stop being a jackass and turning on your camera. Come back with the information.
I'm ready.
Okay, what do you got?
The information is you can go to any news article. The entire world was watching the election, not just Iran, but the entire world.
Okay. Chris,
was
this is what I'm going to do. This is what I'm going to do. Nope. I'm going to mute you, and I'm going to give you a timer. I want you to go back, and I want you to find an actual source, because you said that you could actually go to. No, you said that you can verify it from the DOD. I said, perfect. How do I find that? You said that you would go find that information. You went away and said that you were going to come back with the information. I did not want you to come back and say the world was watching. No shit, Sherlock.
I'm ready. The information is called the Iranian criminal complaint.
Where do I find it?
Just Google Iranian criminal complaint.
You spent all that time.
It's a PDF. It's a PDF, and it's called the Iranian criminal complaint. Where? It's going to be from as soon as you Google Iranian criminal complaint, it's going to show you the site it's coming from. It's from a government site. I don't want to say CIA. I don't want to say FBI, but it's one of those two. Iranian criminal complaint.
Yeah, Santana, I'm going to leave because this is like a little unfair for both of us to be getting at you. So
no, it's unfair for me to be busting both of y'all ass at the same time, Eddie. But if you want to leave, Eddie, if you want to leave, you can run, Eddie. Listen, Eddie, you haven't said anything of substance the entire time that you've been up here, Eddie. So if you want to run, then run, Eddie.
I just want you to
then run, Eddie.
Stay focused.
Eddie, run, Eddie. Eddie, run.
Keep your chin down.
Take your L and run, Eddie.
Gloves up,
Eddie. Take your L and run.
Keep your chin down.
Eddie,
and gloves up, brother.
Take your L and run. No one wants to hear you. No one wants to hear you talk.
That you get
your BS, Eddie.
It's not my bad.
Eddie, you lose.
I tried, dude. You're the one who bit off more than you could chew.
You lose.
It's not
Eddie.
It's not my bad.
At least Chris is still here. You immediately started saying, "Well, I'm gonna go ahead and leave." Thank you for. For me, guys. W's in the chat for me, guys. Keep tapping the screen, share the live out. Let's go ahead and get this thing up to 100,000 likes. Also, guys, W's in the chat for Corey. Corey sent a $1 donation and said, if this actual dope says rope-a-dope one more motherfucking time, listen, Corey, that's all he had. That's all he had. W's in the chat for Corey for that $1 donation, guys. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all of my pay links are in the bio. Santana Speaks 24. Santana Speaks 24 is the best way to support the live. So if you enjoy the information, education, entertainment, please consider donating. Everything is accepted. Anything is appreciated. I still got Chris up here. Chris, I am pulling up. You said the Iranian criminal.
I would like to finish
criminal
like a
complaint,
whole
right?
sentence. If I could finish a whole sentence, that'd be
I would like
great,
for you to
man.
give me an actual source. You're telling me about this
I
PDF
can't even finish a whole sentence to be able to
go
tell
ahead
you
specifically
anything.
with the source.
It's like you let the other guy talk.
Go ahead specifically with the source, Chris.
All right, so this is the source. There's not any complaints or any threats against Kamala Harris, only against Donald Trump from Iran, which lets you know that Iran had an issue with Donald Trump becoming president. If there was a threat against Kamala Harris, then I would think otherwise. If you can show me one threat against Kamala from Iran, then I'll concede.
I don't give a fuck about you conceding, Chris, because you're the one that made the claim. You made the claim. You have to actually verify the claim, Chris.
That's literally the source.
You told what's the source? What's the source? I'm looking up the Iranian criminal complaint.
Sir, the Iranian criminal complaint is the source that will show you that there were threats against Donald Trump from Iran, right? And there are all types of threats against Donald Trump from Iran, credible threats. People have been arrested in the United States for these threats,
what I need you to do, Chris.
So this is what I'm saying. There was not. Hold on, I'm almost done. I'm almost done.
No, what I need you to do.
Can you show me one threat towards Kamala Harris?
What I need you to do is actually give me where I can find this PDF, because I'm not seeing a PDF popping up when I'm searching for Iranian criminal complaint. I am not finding an actual PDF to substantiate what you're actually saying.
Do you see anything leading to a PDF to substantiate what I'm actually?
No.
What do you see?
Now I do see that there's one. This is from the DOJ.
What does it say?
Office of Public Affairs, founder of Iranian company arrested for providing marital support to the Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corp. So that's what comes up. Let's see. The Justice Department announced a murder for hire related to charges against IRGC asset and 2 local operatives.
So they were going after a journalist in New York as well, and they were also tasked with going after
listen, Chris. I'm not even trying to BS you. Like, no joke. Seriously, I'm willing to actually listen to your claims and actually talk through your claims. But I need an actual source. Chris, you've given me nothing but trust me, bro.
Did you type in PDF after Iranian?
Chris, what did you type in to get it?
I mean, it's popping up.
What did you type in to get it? Okay, perfect. So this is what I need you to do. I need you to actually go get the exact website that you took to get to the PDF and read that off for me, and I'll type it in. That's what I need. Guys, keep tapping the screen. Share the live out. Let's get this thing up to 100,000 likes. Also, let's get the shares to 250 shares. Guys, we have our daily gift goal, which is the Tiny Dinies. So if you want to support the live, let's please go ahead and take care of the Tiny Dinies. The more we actually knock these out, the more it pushes us out to the FYP, the more people we can get in here for these debates. We got to get somebody better than Chris, because Chris has no sources, just a bunch of trust me, and I don't trust him for shit.
So it's going to be justice.gov. Justice.gov is where it's coming from.
Okay, hold on.
And all I typed in was Iranian criminal complaint PDF. That's all I typed in, and it's the first thing that pops up.
Justice.gov, and then you're searching it in the
No. So what I did was I went to Google. I typed in Iranian criminal complaint PDF, and the first link that's going to pop up is going to be from the United States Department of Justice.gov. It's going to say United States District Court. The first thing that pulls up for me says the United States District Court, Southern District of New York. Correct. And once you click that, there's going to be a PDF that you download.
Okay, there's a 26-page PDF. Now tell me exactly what this took, because it says here, again, Court 1, conspiracy to provide marital support to a designated foreign terrorist organization.
Yeah, keep going.
What am I looking for?
So hit search at the top of your page. Now you hit the little magnifying glass and type in Donald Trump. Once you do that, you'll find out that there was a hit out on his life from Iran, and there's also been multiple reports about. Hold on 1 second. You keep cutting me off, bro.
Because
every time
I don't want you.
This ain't no conversation.
I don't want you to run. I want you to
stay
running
where you are. Man.
No,
I'm just trying to.
Because
I'm
you're
saying
to stuff, Chris. Chris, you're saying stuff and then you're trying to move past it.
Before I can even, I'm not moving past anything.
Because you're moving past it. So I'm here. I found the portion where it says victim number 4, murder to hire, victim 2, victim 3, according to provided missing information, victim 2, victim 3, put aside his offer efforts on behalf of the IRGC and focus on surveillance and ultimately assassinating former president of the United States, Donald J. Trump. Victim 4 would cost a huge amount of money. In response, we've already spent money. Money was not the issue. Significant money, according to
Also,
let's see. I was
Mhm.
unable to put forth the plan within the time frame. The IRGC would pause this plan to unalive victim 4 until the the U.S. presidential election, because IRGC officials assessed that victim 4 would lose the election, and afterwards it would be easier to assassinate victim 4. So basically,
Hold
when
on,
you
man.
said, hold on,
Wait,
you
hold on,
said
because you're still not. Man,
no,
see, there we
Chris,
go again.
no, Chris,
You're not
because you said,
Are you fragile?
Chris,
Do you realize I've talked for 30 seconds total since I've been here?
that
You're fragile,
Iran was watching the United States election to decide what to do to Israel. That was your original point. And you took me in a circle to find all of this information. And when I found this information speaks to a plan to unalive Donald J. Trump, but it was not in accordance to doing anything with Israel. They wanted to take Trump out, and they said Trump would actually lose, so it would be easier to take him out after he lost. So,
Sir,
Chris, tell me again how Iran was actually waiting to decide how they were going to move militarily for the election.
Sure, because they have been plotting on that for 2 years. That's been a threat on Donald Trump for 2 years. I just gave you the latest one that actually led to an arrest here in the U.S. because they tried to take out a journalist in New York. That's the only way they caught these guys, right? That's the only way they even led and found out all this other information, because he got to jail and he told. So there's been a whole thing out for Donald Trump. They're not going after Kamala. They're not going after Joe because they're not afraid of them. They're afraid of what Donald Trump did to them the first time.
So
438 airstrikes in that region. They don't want to feel that again.
So your thought is it's not. So the source that you gave me doesn't actually prove your original point, but your point is the reason why they're trying to unalive Trump is because they want to have him out of the way so they can then strike Israel. Like, what are you saying? How does Israel loop in with this?
I'm going to put this. It's not just Israel. I'm going to say this once. I'm going to say this.
Hold on,
it's
just
not
to make sure.
Just Israel.
Just to make sure, Chris. Just to make sure.
It's their reason. Okay,
Chris. Just to make sure we understand what claim you originally made, because I'm not going to let you run from this, Chris.
No,
I'm not going to let you run from this, Chris. Your original claim was that the world was watching, i.e., Iran was watching to see what happened to the election before they attacked Israel.
Correct.
That's what you said. And then I told you, where can I verify this information? You told me that we can look at this Israeli news site. I told you that's not viable. You said we can go to the DOD. We looked up the DOD, couldn't find it. You then went and found this actual PDF from a court filing.
And then because you're the only person who's talking and you're making it sound like a narrative. I'm just going through the train of thought. I think you're afraid to let me speak because you know that something may happen. I think that's what it is.
The only thing that happens when you speak, Chris, is you keep showing how you don't know shit. You're lying, my guy. You're lying.
What am I lying about?
Your original point was Iran was waiting for the election to see what happens, to make a decision about how they were going to attack Israel.
Let me let you know something, Santana. This is what you did. You asked me to go get a fact about a point that I wasn't trying to prove.
You made the claim.
Hold on, wait a second, man.
You made the claim, Chris.
Bro, stop acting like your fucking auntie. Let me speak.
Chris, first of all, you don't know shit about my auntie. If I was acting like my auntie, then you would be crying like a little bitch, because my auntie would handle you. So there we go. There we go.
Moving around like your auntie, you smacking your teeth and doing your eyes.
Chris is
you're doing a whole bunch of auntie stuff right now. I would like to have a conversation with the grown man if I can. But sir, please.
He's officially crashing out. Guys,
I'm just saying,
can
please,
we get some baby bottles in the chat for Chris?
I'm just saying, sir. All the neck rolling and finger snapping. I don't want to talk to a feminine person, bro. If I want to talk to a feminine person, I'll go home.
Out. So now that he no longer has a point, and his
I have
fragile
a point.
ego
I
has
just like
been
to
hurt.
speak. You
His
just keep
fragile
cutting me
ego,
off, bro.
His
It's
fragile
like
ego
talking
has
to
been
my
hurt.
baby mother. You
He
understand?
reverts
I
to
don't
saying
want to
that
talk
I
to my
have
baby mother
feminine
on
traits.
TikTok through a man.
Well, you know
You
what the thing
understand?
is, right?
That's all I'm saying, bro.
Women are amazing. So I would be proud to have quote unquote feminine traits. Women are amazing.
I
Women
know
are
you
way
would, bro. I
stronger.
get
Howdy,
it, bro.
partner.
But you can't be
Women
your
are
auntie,
way straight,
okay?
way
You can't
stronger
be
than
your
Chris.
auntie, bro.
So this is
I
what
get
we're
it.
gonna do,
Your
guys.
auntie's a strong black.
We're gonna put Chris in
She's
timeout
strong and black,
because
but you cannot.
Chris is a baby.
You have to be
He
your.
is a child.
If you know,
He is a crashing out
be your
child.
father.
It is super interesting, guys, to watch someone crash out in real time.
This is what you do.
He
So what
has
you do is you
no
talk.
self-control. He
You
has
guys
no
lost.
substance.
You don't know what
And
else to
so
do.
Chris is just crashing
Trump's
out.
not gonna.
Chris,
Trump's not gonna let
why are you raising your voice?
go in my daughter.
Chris, come on now. Be a man, Chris.
Because you can't go in my daughter's bathroom anymore.
Chris,
that's all.
Chris, be a man. What is that about? Who's talking
That's
about
all.
your daughter's
You just
bathroom?
mad because that's what you guys are. I get it. These feminine people,
bathroom,
these feminine males who want to go in my daughter's bathroom.
How do
that's
we
the
get
only
to
reason
your
why you're
daughter's
fighting so
bathroom,
hard.
Chris?
You don't care about the border. You care about
Chris,
going in bathrooms
who the
and putting
fuck
on
said
dresses
anything about
and
a
being able
border?
to talk to kids about it. That's what y'all care about. Y'all don't care about
I broke
democracy.
Chris, guys.
This shit is about the LGBT.
I broke Chris, guys.
Damn about women's rights. If y'all
Holy
act,
smoke. Chris is he crashed. I've never seen someone crash out this hard. Yeah,
but you
right.
were
women's rights, you be telling
you were pushing
million.
Listen,
you know it.
yeah, listen. This is how fragile Chris's ego is. Chris can't even stay on mute because he wants to come off and scream nonsense. No one said anything
black children
about,
gone since Roe v. Wade. Stay on mute about that.
Listen, no one said anything about bathrooms. No one said anything about children.
Million black children.
It's the most interesting thing. This is what happens when you
million
actually
black
crack
children
down.
gone since Roe v. Wade.
You know what?
About that. Talk to him about how Roe v. Wade has decimated my neighborhood and Kamala indoctrinated y'all to stand for it. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about how women are the most abused
Chris?
country, and y'all still trying to let men go in their bathroom.
This is the point now where I actually feel sorry for Chris, because that was an amazing crash out. Like he went all around the world. All around the world. He went to bathrooms. He went to Roe v. Wade. He went to immigration. He couldn't substantiate one point, and so he crashed out on everything. That was wild. That was wild.
He had points.
That was wild.
He had points.
He couldn't substantiate anything. We can talk about it, but hold on. I got to get this off because hold on. I got to get this off because he, like, come on now, keep it funky with me. You saw that crash out. Like it's a big difference between actually talking to somebody. Yeah, but listen, the point
I also
is,
saw
though,
you wouldn't let him talk. You know,
you're absolutely right. But
you
know, the problem that I have though, Damon, is like he told me specifically, this is what it is, and I'm like, okay, cool, this is what it is. I need you to prove it to me. What this is what it is. I don't know how long you've been here, Damon, but I've been talking to him now for about. I'm sorry.
Oh, go ahead. I said I saw it, but go ahead.
Yeah, I've been talking to him for about 40 minutes. 40 minutes, right? And the thing is he told me something from the very jump, and all I said was like, prove it, because he made a wild accusation, and he said that he had proof. And so when I said, okay, you have proof, I need you to prove it. And he couldn't prove it. So we're here.
Right.
I'm gonna give you a shot. I mean, like you're not crashing out. You at least hung out. Just to verify, you are a Trump supporter, right?
Not yet.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. To be honest, I'm more of an Elon supporter, but yeah,
that's
the camp
interesting.
we're in right now.
Okay. You know what? That's fair. Thank you for letting me know. All right, let me get this off real quick. Guys, keep tapping the screen, share the live out. Let's do all the wonderful things to let the TikTok know that we are in the building. Guys, let's go ahead and get the likes moving. I don't know what's happening. The likes are only at 78,000 likes, and it's moving slow for some reason. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to say that we need to get to 125,000 likes within the next 10 minutes, or I'm going to go to sub only. 125,000 likes within the next 10 minutes, or I'm going to go to sub only. So tap, tap, tap the screen, share the live out, do all the wonderful things. If you are not a subscriber, you can always go ahead and grab a sub. We do have a goal. We're trying to get 14 subscribers today to hit our goal. So if you're not a subscriber, please consider subscribing. With becoming a subscriber, you get access to our amazing Discord, which has a lot of information. We have a really wonderful community. You also get access to a fast pass if you want to actually join the panel. You want to join the panel during late nights with Santana. And also you get access to a monthly kick, or if there's 2 or more people on the panel with the like thought or same thought process, and someone's been on the panel for 10 minutes, then you can kick them. So please consider subscribing. Let's get the likes up to 125,000 likes within the next 10 minutes, or we're going to go to sub only. With that being said, Damon, let's you and I level set, right? Because I haven't gotten a chance to, ask this question. But we can both agree that Donald Trump is a liar, right?
Yeah, we can also agree Biden's a liar too, or Democrats lie all the time.
Okay, I mean that's
He's
a
not
fair
going to pardon
statement.
his son, right?
That's a fair
He would
fair
never,
statement.
that would be a disgrace to justice. He would never do that. Oh, 2 seconds later, didn't say that.
Yeah, I mean that's a fair statement. Like everyone lies, but hey, Liz, thank you for the subscription. Everyone lies, but Donald Trump lies at like an Olympic level, right? Donald Trump sets the bar for lying, right? Donald Trump is like perfected the lie. Well, not necessarily perfected it, but the fact that he lies as much as he breathes, that's a thing, right? So with that being said, help me understand which one of these lies is your favorite lie? Donald Trump, was the lie about the groceries, about tax cuts, about the swamp, about drilling, or the election? And I kind of hope you say the election.
No, I'm not gonna. That's what I'm not gonna say.
Why?
You know,
because you know why. You're an Elon fan. You know why.
What? Because the election wasn't stolen.
Well, this says the
Okay, that's what you're talking
2024
about.
election win.
Oh, okay, wait. So go ahead and describe what that actually means, because
no, listen.
That's not specific.
So, if we're going to be technical, right? Donald Trump technically won the 2024 election. But something that no one knew, like we knew that Elon Musk was buying influence, right? We knew that Elon Musk was going to have a lot to say, but we didn't know that Elon Musk was going to become the shadow president, right? Elon Musk has more power than ever. Elon Musk spent, what was it, $240 million to buy a presidency. And now there's a whole issue where the Republican Party does not know who they're actually answering to. Is it Donald Trump? Is it Elon Musk? There's people in Congress who says that they don't know which tweet to actually respond to first. It's a whole thing, right? And so even Donald Trump had to come out and address it and say, oh, Elon's not the president. He can't be president, right? And then Laura Loomer, who is, one of Donald Trump's favorite trolls, even had to go on Twitter and crash out about how Elon Musk has only been here for 5 minutes and he bought his way into MAGA and he's not welcome and all this other stuff. So, yeah, I mean, Trump is technically president-elect, but is Elon Musk in charge?
Yeah, so let me speak on it. Let me speak on that real quick. Democrats obviously support Luigi right now. People are absolutely fed up. And just let me land the plane real quick. I'll make it quick for you.
Okay, well, just make sure you wrap it back around.
Let me land the plane. I'll do it real quick. I'll do it real quick for you, bro. Okay, so people support Luigi. People are totally against the medical industry. They see all the corruption. But who does the medical industry lobby to? Who is the one who is, forced vaccinations? Obamacare was forced medical care. They didn't actually address any of the crazy inflated prices that lobbyists have created in the medical industry that makes a cup of ice in a hospital $100. But what they did was force every single American to buy into this system and destroy the free market. And medical industries are not lobbying to Republicans, they're lobbying to Democrats. So how is it that you have billionaires, trillionaires in the medical industry that buy Democratic politicians, but never show their face? you don't even know who they are. So is that not a shadow president? And the crazy thing is, so I mean, so Elon Musk, he actually shows his face. Billionaires do this all the time. They buy politicians. Lobbying is literally how
All
our
right,
entire
that's enough.
government
So
is
you
run.
went through the whole
Except for
Jeopardy
he
song.
actually
You didn't
shows up
answer
and
the
says, "Hey, this
question.
is
You
me."
talked about the medical industry. You invoked the name of Luigi, which free Luigi until it's backwards. With that being said, you didn't actually answer the question, but you did say something that was interested in the end. You said, "Oh, Elon Musk is showing his face." So is it that you're okay? Hey, Damon, what's the deep state?
What's the deep state?
Yes.
I mean, it's shadow government. Basically, if people knew exactly what it was, it wouldn't be that deep.
Okay, but it's rich people running the government, making decisions for all of us, and blah blah.
But the
blah,
deep
right?
state, is a little bit more. I mean, rich people, those are people that go to corporate meetings. Those are people that that run businesses. The deep state are people that have military power. The deep state is beyond the CIA. It's shadow organizations
Never mind. God damn it, never mind. Okay, let's go back to the original point. So you're fine with Elon Musk doing what he's doing because at least he's putting his face on it versus other people that aren't. Is that what you're saying?
Well, and also that he is promoting free speech. So I'll give you one quick example.
How is he promoting free speech?
If I hop onto Gemini, which is some of these democratic created AI systems, and I ask questions about the election, Gemini is going to come back to me and say,
I don't know what the fuck
I don't
Gemini
want to talk
is.
to politics. If you ask
I don't know what
ChatGPT
Gemini
certain
is.
questions, it's gonna say, oh well, it's important that we don't be prejudiced, and it's not going to give you an answer. If you hop onto Grok,
Damon,
which was
what are we
created by
talking about?
Elon Musk, if you hop onto Grok, which is an AI system created by Elon Musk, it never says any of those things. It doesn't censor information.
Hey, Damon.
And this is what Democrats have been doing since COVID.
Hey, Damon.
What's up?
What?
You just asked
What are
me.
you talking
You
about, man?
asked me how he promotes
What
free
the
speech.
fuck are
I'm
you
literally
talking
telling
about? You
Do
are
you not understand?
no, because
is
you're
AI
like,
too
okay.
AI
Hold
too
on,
complicated for you?
hold
So you
on,
heard the
hold
word
on.
AI
No,
and you
just hold
lost
on
your
for a
mind,
second,
bro?
Damon. Hold on for a second, Damon. Hold on for a second, Damon. Everything podcast. Everything podcast. I'm sorry. Give me your name again. I can't remember your name. Everything podcast. I'm gonna send you a request to come off mute. Everything podcast. Are you there? Everything podcast. All right, fuck it. I'm gonna drop you then. The thing is, right? You didn't answer a question. You like you're going in like not even circles, right? You're kind of like just kind of flying off to a
Don't
weird place.
understand, bro.
The point
you
that
asked me how
you
does
said that Elon
promote
Musk is about
speech?
free speech. Is Elon Musk about free speech, or is he about disinformation and misinformation? Because Elon Musk spent $44 million to buy Twitter, to turn it into a cesspool of misinformation and Russia propaganda to actually help prop up the Republican Party and push out a message. So tell me again,
bro,
what free speech?
Your party is about to ban TikTok. You're about to get banned. You're about to get censored by your own party.
First of all,
who will never stand on business.
Is the thing that you
the
don't
only
understand.
person who might save TikTok is Trump, bro.
Hey, Damon, this is the thing that you don't understand, right? Private entities don't have to quote unquote deal with free speech, right? That's not how this works. The First Amendment doesn't apply as far as like when TikTok says you have to use TikTok friendly language. That's not free speech, right? Also, Will, are you there? Will, hold on a second, Damon. Will, your teacup. There you go. Will, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Wonderful. Will, and just to verify, are you a Trump supporter?
I am.
Okay, well, give me just a second here. I just want to make sure, because if you go away for too long, then you'll get kicked out completely, and I don't want that to happen. So I just want to make sure you were there, and I just wanted to check in with you because I don't want to leave you hanging for too long. But with that being said, Damon, the thing is, right? You talk about free speech, right? And you talk about the possible banning of the old TikTok. Well, Donald Trump started it. Donald Trump is the one that tried to actually ban TikTok. And if the app gets banned, then that's not limiting my free speech, because I still have access to other sources and sites to actually express myself. Now, will it be argued in front of the Supreme Court? And will they say that it's a freedom of speech issue for 170 million Americans? Yes, that's absolutely true. But my voice doesn't go away just because TikTok isn't here. Again, guys, I'm also dual streaming right now. Hold on one second, Damon. Guys, I'm also dual streaming right now on YouTube and also on Twitch. If you're not following me on Twitch, go ahead and give me a follow. Santana24J, Santana24J, over on Twitch, over on YouTube. Also, guys, it looks like we did not make it to 125,000 likes by the 10-minute mark. So I'm gonna go ahead and go to sub only. We're gonna turn the chat onto sub only chat. And we just need to get the likes up to 175,000 likes. As soon as we hit 175,000 likes, I will open up the actual chat. Or if you want to grab a sub, it looks like we're in a sub wave. We only need 3 more subscribers to close out our sub wave. It looks like we're in a sub wave and we got 5 minutes to close out the sub wave. So if you're interested, please go ahead and grab a sub. You get access to an amazing Discord. You get access to an amazing community. We have a lot of information, resources, and events that we list in the Discord. You also get access to a fast pass on the panel for late nights with Santana. And you also get access to a monthly kick. So please, with stipulations, but if you are not a subscriber and you want to continue to chat, go ahead and grab a subscription. We are in a sub wave, or keep tapping the screen. Let's get it up to 175,000 likes and we will turn the actual the chat back on. With that being said, hey, thank you.
You heard him, chat. If you want to call me crazy, you got to pay up now.
Yeah, guys, if you want to call Damon crazy, go ahead and grab a sub or you know, tap the screen, either one. So I'm trying to understand how free speech is being like promoted by Elon Musk. I mean, again, is it free speech from Russia? I'm confused.
All right, bro. So do you have other social medias? You run on Facebook, you run on Instagram, you run on some of these other, on just the basic social media platforms?
Yeah, for sure.
So you telling me you don't know, there's no difference between, you know, the amount that you're going to get reported or get banned, the type of content that you're able to post on Facebook versus X?
Well, I mean, again, I'm not on Facebook. So I haven't been on Facebook in a long time, but it's a cesspool, right? And should it be some type of regulation? Yes. Like you shouldn't have a bunch of misinformation and disinformation on these sites.
Hold on, because this is what Democrats do: is they take moral authority and anything that they don't like and they don't agree with, then that's a cesspool. So this is literally how censorship works. Mm-hmm. Anything that you don't agree with is, so during COVID, when they were forced vaccinating people with experimental vaccines, and anybody who said, "Oh, I'm getting blood clots," I'm getting blood clots from this vaccine.
Okay, hold on, Damon. I have to correct you, because now you're spewing misinformation, which again they don't like. First of all, the actual vaccine is something that had been in trials for a long time. They sped it up specifically for C19, but it's something specifically that has been in the work, because the C19, I mean the actual C strand has been around for a long time. So it's not something that just popped out of the blue.
So why did they recall multiple vaccines?
Where was there a recall?
Johnson & Johnson, the very first vaccine that was released to the public, and the public was essentially forced to take that vaccine or not be able to work or make money or go to the gym or do anything. Who was forced
to actually take it?
I just told you how they were forced. Either you're able to live, you're able to survive and make money, or by taking this vaccine and you know, adhering to their regulations.
You mean federal workers had to actually take the vaccine?
Everybody.
Is that what you're referring to?
Everybody.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. That's absolute. Damon, Will, that's an absolute lie. Damon, Will, that was an absolute lie. Not everyone was forced to take the vaccine. Damon,
they were.
Okay, why were people going to jail for creating fake vaccine
if you wanted to?
Because it was illegal to actually. Hold on, Will. Hold on, because I can't. Will, hold on 1 second. Will, Damon, hold on 1 second. It's 2 of you guys up here. I want to talk to both of you. I didn't know Will was going to join in on this topic, but Will, you're welcome. you guys don't talk over each other. I can't hear both of you at the same time. The point that I heard Damon say is, why was people making fake vaccine cards and going to jail, right? That's what you said, Damon?
Yeah. If they weren't being pressured to the point where their livelihood was at stake, but they didn't want to take an experiment.
You know why they didn't want to take. Well, first of all,
risk all of that?
First of all, the reason why they were going to jail is because they were forging medical documents. They were forging fake medical documents. That's why they were going to jail. But the reason why they didn't want to take it is because you had a president who was lying to the United States public. When let me ask you a question, Damon, or actually better yet, you hold off, Damon. Will, when did you learn about C-19?
Pretty much when it first broke out and was hitting Europe very hard. Italy was sort of the big one that I really heard about first.
Okay, so you heard about it when it was actually international. So put a time frame on that for me. Also, guys, we got like 30 seconds left to get 3 more subscribers to close out the sub goal. The sub wave. If we want to close this out, we got 30 seconds. The sub wave, you get access to Discord, Fast Pass. You get access to cool emotes. You can continue to chat right now. We got about 20 seconds. If anybody wants to actually get a subscriber, want to become a subscriber, just click on it and you can actually become a subscriber. We can close this out. We need 3 subs within the next 15 seconds. We can do it. I know we can do it. We only need 3 subs. If anyone is interested in becoming a subscriber and closing out that actual sub wave.
All right, so you asked.
Looks like Damon got. It looks like he got raptured by the TikTok for misinformation and disinformation. Tech Memphis, thank you for sending out the 5 subs. You are freaking amazing. W's in the chat. Thank you. It looks like he got raptured for. Listen, let me just say this to you. I'll say this to you, and I'll say this to any and everybody listening. Right? The TikTok don't like misinformation. Like there's a huge thing about misinformation. So I didn't kick him. He's not a runner. They got him up out the paint because, again, they can see when misinformation is being spread. Guys, keep tapping the screen. As soon as we get up to 175,000 likes, we will open the comments back up. As soon as we hit 175,000 likes, we will open the comments back up. Also, guys, W's in the chat for Corey. Corey sent a $2 donation, said this goes a step past crazy, but he's not insufferable yet. Absolutely. W's in the chat for Corey. Thank you for that, Corey. Guys, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all of my pay links are in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks 24. Santana Speaks 24 is the best way to support the live. So if you enjoy the information, education, entertainment, please consider donating. Everything is accepted. Anything is appreciated. If you are a friendly, I will read off your message. If you are a friendly, keep tapping the screen. If you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. Get in the box. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. I think that was it. Said Darcel. I'm sorry, Darcel. Thank you so much for becoming a subscriber. You're amazing. Thank you. BB Cooper, are you a Trump supporter? BB Cooper, are you a Trump supporter? Okay, I'm gonna just leave him here for a second. All right. Well, so you found out about C-19 prior to the United States. So you said you found out about it when it was sweeping through Europe. So in the United States, when did most U.S. citizens find out about it?
So when I first heard about it hitting the U.S., it was, I'd say, about March, maybe April of 2020. I remember I was on spring break in Colorado. Me and one of my buddies, we were skiing there. And the day we left to go back, like home, is the day that they shut the lifts down for COVID purposes.
C-19, my friend.
C-19.
Yep. So yeah, you're absolutely right. So around that time, for me, I tell the story all the time, right? I met my wife in February of 2020. I didn't see her again until October of 2020 because the U.S. pretty much shut down around March of 2020. With that being said, do you remember when Donald Jimothy Trump found out about C-19?
I could not give you a date.
Yeah, not a date, but a time frame.
If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say probably around July, maybe June.
Oh, hold on. Hey, BB Cooper, are you asleep? Oh yeah, he's asleep. You hear him snoring? You hear him snoring, Will?
Yeah.
Hey, Desmond, no one censored you. TikTok raptured you because you was giving misinformation. That's what happened. Guys, keep tapping the screen, share the live out. Let's go ahead and get this thing up to 200,000 likes. So Donald Trump actually found out, and well, not found out, but was telling Bob Woodward in October of 2019 that he knew what C-19 was, and he knew how dangerous it was. So you're telling me that someone knew how dangerous it was in 2019, in October 2019, but yet we didn't find out about it until months later. And then he was telling people that it's just the common flu, that it will go away when it gets warmer. Maybe we can actually hit the flu or hit the virus with UV lights and all this other stuff. And he was telling people don't wear a mask. When it comes to find out, he just didn't want to wear a mask because he didn't want to actually wipe off like his bronzer or whatever. So are you telling me that Donald Trump didn't perpetuate misinformation and actually handle that in the worst way possible?
Yeah, that's a fair statement. However, I will also point out that the masks have been proven to have not been very successful.
Yeah, I mean, and I can agree on that, but can we agree that that's a standard practice for any type of viral outbreak?
Yeah, it's a standard practice. Doesn't mean it does anything, though.
Yeah, I mean, so the whole thing is people were trying to get the what was it, the M19s or whatever. But anyway, with that being said, like there was an overarching dome of misinformation that was given by the current president at that time, Donald Trump, which actually put a lot of people's lives in jeopardy, and which caused a million people to lose their lives. But with that being said, this was an original conversation that came from Desmond, so I will let you off the hook with that unless you want to keep talking about that. Or would you like to tell me one of your favorite lies of Donald Trump that I have listed up here, because he has so many?
So I would like to go back to, you had a guest on earlier, Chris, who, no hate on him, but he couldn't find the source that he was looking for. I did find the source.
Okay,
it is through YouTube. It is a video of the Department of Justice, Merrick Garland. It's a video of Merrick Garland himself admitting that Iran was interfering and poses a serious threat.
No, that's not the claim. That's not the claim. Now, first of all, I'll just say this: YouTube isn't a source. Again, I'm live on YouTube right now, and if that's the case, then everybody's going to take what Damon just said as a source on YouTube, because now he's on YouTube as well, and he's still in the chat talking insane. Whatever. But with that being said, that wasn't the claim, right? I'm not even disputing what you just said. I actually agree with what you just said. The original claim from Chris was that Iran was waiting to find out whether Donald Trump was going to be elected or not to make a decision about how they were going to target and retaliate Israel with military or with a military response. That was his claim.
All right.
So I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying, as far as like we know for a fact that there was different meddling and different things like that from Iran. You and I agree on that one. That's not the point. Holy shit, did Will just run?
Yeah.
Oh, guys, you know what that means. You know what that means.
He's a runner. He's a track star. Bye, Will.
Oh, wait. I don't know what happened. Will is back. How do you say your username? Is it how do you say your username?
Sagittarius Jefferson.
Okay, what can I call you?
Sagittarius Jefferson.
Okay, can I call you Jeff? Can I call you Sag? Can I call you Spin? Because I'm not going to say the whole thing over and over and over.
Oh, you could just say Sagittarius.
Okay, I'm going to call you Sag. Cool. Sag, are you a Trump supporter?
No, I actually wrote in Kanye West.
Okay, that's cool. Cool story, bro. All right. Will, welcome back. I thought you ran.
No, sorry. I had a leave real quick to go yell something downstairs to my brother.
Oh, okay. No worries. No worries. All right. Will, let's go back. Will, which one of these lies is your favorite lie of Donald Trump?
Let's see. Tell me about the no drill, baby drill. Tell me about that.
Yeah, absolutely. So Donald Trump ran on like drilling, right? The fact that he was gonna drill, even though it was noted multiple times over and over and over that the United States was drilling and producing more oil than ever, right? And now it's come out that the Exxon executives and CEO is saying that no, there's no more quote unquote drilling that we can do beyond the capacity that we're actually drilling at the maximum capacity. So Donald Trump lied by telling people that we were going to drill baby drill when we were already quote unquote drilling baby drilling. So that was just another lie that he told to everyone.
All right, so I'll jump in here on this one.
Okay.
My parents do work in the oil and gas field. They are landmen. My
Okay.
mom, she typically goes to various courthouses, and my dad, he typically works out of his office. He'll go to various drilling rigs. He's worked on drilling rigs before, on and offshore in the past.
Okay.
During these past 4 years, not the full 4 years, but the majority of them, I'd say maybe 3 of these 4, from their own experiences in Texas, I'll add, the oil and gas market has been getting hit hard by some of the policies. This is one that did not really affect them, but it did affect a lot of other workers. I forget the exact name of the pipeline. I believe it was up in the northern part of the U.S. that Biden shut down.
Yep.
For no
the
true reason.
Keystone XL pipeline.
Keystone XL, yeah. So that one would have provided a lot of jobs for the oil and gas market. It also would have boosted our already pretty well-off oil and gas reserves. And when he shut that down, tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of people, I want to say the number was around 300,000 people, could be wrong there, did fully lose their employment.
Okay, yeah, you're wrong.
Okay, how am I wrong?
Yeah, sure. So pretty simple. Also, guys, let me just call this out, guys. We're at 176,000 likes. Keep tapping the screen. Get it up to 200,000 likes. Share the live out. Let's get the shares up to 300 shares. Also, if you're not following my backup, please follow my backup. Please make sure we're following my backup. If you have not followed my backup, just click on the picture, give it a follow. And if you're not following me on Twitch, please make sure you're following me on Twitch. Santana Speaks 24. Santana Speaks 24. So the reason why you're wrong, right, is the Keystone Pipeline, right? It's already active. The Keystone Pipeline has been active. The Keystone Pipeline has continued to be active. The new addition was the Keystone XL, right? The XL was a pipeline that was supposed to run through Canada, down through the United States. The issue is that this actual pipeline was supposed to go through indigenous land, right? Meaning that they were going to actually not only cause issues with indigenous land, but possibly pollute the land, right? So what happened was, under Donald Trump, the Supreme Court, which he actually installed 3 Supreme Court justices, the Supreme Court ruled, can't do it. Can't do it. You have to shut down the actual construction of the Keystone XL pipeline, meaning that not only was the XL portion of the pipeline not functional, no one was actually working on it, but it was something that was shut down by the Supreme Court, right? The only thing that happened was that happened under Donald Trump, right? The only thing that happened once Joe Biden got in office is that he enforced the judgment from the Supreme Court. Donald Trump drug his feet on it, didn't actually enforce the actual pulling of the permits and all this other stuff. That's all that Joe Biden did. Joe Biden just did the paperwork and closed it out. Just like you talk about, the exit in Afghanistan, Donald Trump wrote it up, all this other stuff, Joe Biden executed it. So the XL portion of the pipeline, not functional. No one lost their jobs. It was deemed something that couldn't be done by the United States Supreme Court. And fun fact, I have someone that I know that's in Canada, and apparently the Canadian Supreme Court was actually ruling the exact same thing around the same time. So it would have been a no-go from Canada's side as well.
Okay, fair. Now, I will say people did lose their jobs. I think that that is true. You can dispute that if you'd like, but I do believe that people lost their jobs because there were, the construction crews were there ready to begin building it. And, well, now they
Yeah, I
had.
mean, the
So
potential
people
of
did
jobs were definitely
lose their
lost.
jobs, their potential of jobs. Point
Yeah,
is,
I mean, we can agree on that. The potential of jobs were definitely lost,
yeah,
but the actual jobs, like people working at that moment, no. Thank you for the heart me.
yeah. So
Yeah, but definitely not thousands.
the
Someone
potential
called that
for it
out.
polluting the indigenous lands, that I can see that as definitely being a problem. Polluting any lands, I think, is wrong. Similar to how that one train derailment. Now Biden couldn't control this at all. How could he? Uh, had that disaster up in, I believe it was Ohio. I don't have another phone or computer in front of me
Yeah,
to
no,
look,
you're absolutely right.
because that one caused a lot of issues in whichever state that was. I think Ohio.
Yeah, it was Ohio.
No one, from what I remember from Biden's White House, Biden himself did not visit. When there were hurricane disasters, Biden didn't visit. He appointed Kamala to go and offer $750 to families that would
That's not
qualify
true.
for aid. Yes, that is true. Kamala
That's not
herself
true.
said it on TV. She said
That's
it
not
on
true.
TV.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you why it's not true, but I mean,
TV.
I'll let you finish your sentence.
I'd love to know how it is not true when Kamala herself said it on TV, and families that were impacted by that hurricane disaster all agreed unanimously pretty much that it was a slap in the face, and that many families were being denied qualification.
Yeah,
even
that's
when they
cool.
had nothing.
You know whose family you're talking about, Will?
Do tell.
You're talking about my family.
All right.
My family is actually in South Carolina. My family was actually affected by Hurricane Helene. My family actually had to take advantage of FEMA support and aid. So, just an FYI, previous to the Biden-Harris administration, the actual aid was $250, or I think it was $250. Anyway, it was less. The Biden-Harris administration got that actual aid increased to $750. Now, the fun fact about the $750, this is what's so insane, right? Because everyone, they pushed out the lie saying, oh, they're only giving them $750. The $750 was for immediate use. When I say immediate use, I mean my mom applied for the $750 for FEMA and had it within 24 hours. Now that 24 the actual $750 was only for stuff like to get a place to stay if you need to stay somewhere, to get food, all of those types of little things, right? That's what the $750 was for. But there was additional aid that was in place where you had to apply to cover everything else. I'll give you another example. My grandfather's home was damaged. Well, not only was he able to get the $750 aid, but we were able to get the actual roof replaced on his house for FEMA care through the actual process. Now, was there people being denied? Absolutely. My uncle was one of the people got denied. The reason why he got denied is because he didn't properly fill out the actual information. Now, he could fill out the information online himself, or there were FEMA agents that were all throughout South Carolina that if you go to one of the designated locations, they would actually help fill out that information themselves. And so after my uncle actually filled out the information correctly, he was able to receive his reimbursement from FEMA. So the fact of the matter is, again, that's misinformation, disinformation, a bunch of lies. Donald Trump told lies. Republican Party told lies. The 750 was that initial payment that was received immediately, and then all of the additional costs. For the most part, I'm not going to say all of it, but a lot of additional costs were actually covered. So there was a process, and the bigger point is that the Biden-Harris administration actually helped get the initial costs higher. And I'll call this point out. You said Joe Biden didn't visit those areas, right? Donald Trump did. Do you know how harmful that was?
What, visiting?
Yes.
Do tell.
So Donald Trump pretty much went the day after, right?
Correct.
So in those states who didn't have power, they had trees down, they had road issues, they still had flooding. It was a lot of stuff. for those places that was already severely lacking resources and needing to actually allocate resources to search and rescue, to actually help cleaning up areas, to making sure that everyday Americans were taken care of. They then had to divert those local resources to accommodate a former president and someone that was campaigning for president. They had to pull additional resources away from helping those people that were in need to protect and make sure that Donald Trump was safe, just so he could have a photo op. That's why Joe Biden didn't go the day after. That's why Kamala Harris didn't go the day after. They waited until the governors of those states said, it's good, come, to actually go visit. Donald Trump said, my ego is too big. Let me go take a picture. It was super harmful.
Well, that's a fair point. Now, did Biden himself physically go to South Carolina? Because I haven't
I'm not
seen
exactly sure.
I haven't seen any pictures of him there. I haven't heard of him actually physically going there. I've heard that he hasn't visited, that Kamala has.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but why does that matter? Who cares? Like, what are they gonna do? That like, I mean, let's keep it funky, Will. Let's keep it funky.
Sure.
What is Joe Biden gonna do just by going to visit?
Physically, he's not going to do anything. No leader would physically really do anything. It's more, in my opinion, about sending a message of unity. For example, way back in 2001, after the 9/11 terror attacks, President Bush was on ground zero. That's been something that's happened throughout not throughout American history, but in, I'd say, modern American history. When there's a disaster, when there's an attack, the president visits as soon as they can to offer a sense of, moral support, unity.
I get it.
People there. So I think if that was what Trump was going for, absolutely. Now, going there, yes, it does pose certain issues, such as, you mentioned security, having to create, a safety area basically for the at the time, he wasn't a president. I don't even think he was campaigning yet at the time. He was.
Yeah.
So yeah, it had to, and even still, he was a former president. So yeah, still gets all that security and everything. Yeah, that does pose an issue, but it also poses issues whenever there's a disaster like that. And it hasn't hindered other presidents in the past from visiting disaster sites quickly.
Yeah. Let me just say this real quick. Daniel Hims, or whatever you are, Daniel Hims, get in the box. Get in the box. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna send you a request to come up. Just sent you a request. Get in the box. Let's see who the crybaby is. Get in the box. With that being said, listen, so I get the idea, right, around the morale, right, to rally the troops, all this other stuff, right? The point is, and again, I'm just gonna be honest with you. This isn't even about, like, is it something that they do? Because yes, it's something that presidents do or whatever. But to me, like, it's an unnecessary gesture, right? It's like it's so nonsensical. Now, if you're saying that, oh, the president wants to go to survey the actual damage and all, like, I get it. But what I'm saying is, it's not really doing anything. It's and I know this is super anecdotal, but speaking to my family and speaking to everyone that was in that area was affected, they didn't give a shit that Donald Trump showed up. They also didn't give a shit that Kamala Harris showed up. Who they did give a shit about was FEMA, the linesmen that were working to actually try to restore power. They cared about those people that were actually doing things that could help them in real time in the moment. They didn't have gas. People were being unalived at the gas station. Like, literally. People were under duress, and they were worried about where they're going to get food, where they're going to get water. When most of my family went about a week without power. So they didn't give a damn about anybody coming for a photo op. They just wanted to try to get their lives back. And so I get the whole morale thing, but I promise you nobody cared.
Yeah, sure. I myself was without power. I wasn't impacted by, that hurricane, but this past summer back in June, that one hurricane that came up. I'm in Texas, by the way, that came up and kind of hit Houston and parts of Louisiana a little bit. I was impacted by that one. We were without power for a week too. I wasn't looking for, oh, where's Biden? Where's Trump? Where's anyone to support us? Well, no. I mean, one, we didn't have nearly as bad of damage that the Carolinas were hit with. Now, I will say, I do still think that some people did care, that it does show support for the people in a sense. But again, that's just me.
Yeah, no, listen, that's I'm sorry, that's just you. But the fact of the matter is, unless like there were people that were loading up trucks and driving water or supplies from other states, like people care more about seeing those people
I saw
than
all those
seeing
videos.
the president or whatever. But yeah,
Now let me
just say this real quick, because again, the likes are moving kind of slow. We just made it 200,000 likes, guys. Keep tapping the screen. Let's get this thing up to 250,000 likes. Please. I don't know what's going on with the likes this evening, but it's moving really slow. Let's share the live out. The shares. Let's get to 300 shares. Also, who is that? Who is that? Republican something? Oh no, Rapture Ren. What up, Ren? Thank you for the sub. Guys, keep tapping the screen, share the live out. Let's get it up to 250,000 likes. Let's get the shares up. Also, guys, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all of my pay links are in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks 24. Santana Speaks 24 is the best way to support the live. Everything is accepted. Anything is appreciated. W's in the chat for Badger Health. Badger Health sent a $2 donation to say, remind him that during Trump's presidency, I'm assuming you meant he withheld funds from New York, California, Puerto Rico, and so many sanctuary cities. Him doing that is much worse than Biden not visiting after disasters. He prefers photo ops versus money going to help. Yeah, that's a whole different thing. W's in the chat for Badger. W's in the chat for Badger for the donation. Again, if you guys want to donate, Santana Speaks 24. If you're a friendly and you want me to read out a message, I will read that message off. If you are a Trump supporter, and you want to actually hop up, get in the box. I am only talking to Trump supporters. If you are a friendly, please do not request up. This is not Late Nights with Santana. This is Sparring with Santana, and I am only talking to Trump supporters. Is it Kyrie? How do you say your name?
Oh, it's Kylie, but take me down. It's an
Kylie.
accident.
Okay, no worries. Thank you so much, friend. You have a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so Will, I mean, that's a great point that that Badger made, right? Donald Trump has been through multiple national disasters, and he showed that, like, again, he cares about photo ops, but he doesn't necessarily care about the people of the United States. The fact is that he wanted to withhold funds from California for the wildfires because he wanted to know which areas voted for him. Like, so it's a thing, right? I mean, I think there's a huge difference.
Yeah, sure. Someone you mentioned, I forget who, was mentioning sanctuary cities, withholding funds for those. I 100% agree with that. They're allowing folks that are illegal immigrants,
Undocumented, my friend.
Undocumented, excuse me, who are here undocumented, seeking aid, and that is why we have sanctuary cities. I'm all for immigration. However, I believe that you should be entering the nation legally, not getting free handouts from the government, as that has been happening these past 4 years. Not to everybody, but to a lot of folks. There are a lot of folks that are undocumented that are
Hey,
not even
can I
accountable.
say something real quick?
Salas, are you a Trump supporter?
I absolutely am. I
Okay.
voted for him too. I just turned 19 a month ago, and the first person I've ever voted for is Donald J. Trump.
Okay, perfect. Hold tight 1 second though, because Will was in the middle of a sentence.
Okay.
Well, go ahead and finish your sentence.
All right. So we have a lot of folks who are here undocumented. We've had millions crossing the border over these past
Illegal.
3.5 years. All right.
Hey,
we've
Salas, chill out. Go ahead, Will.
We've had millions crossing over the borders these past 3.5, nearly 4 years now, many of which not all, but many of which are confirmed to be part of gangs in certain South American and Central American nations, such as in Aurora, Colorado. There are videos.
That's not true.
That's not true, where
No, I
these
mean,
gangs have taken
so-
over literal apartment complexes, and the governor and mayors themselves have asked for aid in getting them out.
Yeah, the actual situation in Aurora is more complicated, and it's not just about the actual migrants. But you said a lot there, my friend, and you really spoke to like the sanctuary cities and the fact that they're housing undocumented immigrants. I just want to take a whole step back just to test your knowledge on something, right? Just to make sure that we're reading from the same page of the book. What's the process for
Just let me
crossing
know
the
when I'm
border?
able to talk.
Silas, what do you want to say?
All right, so I just want to say this, so you got Donald Trump right there on the cover of Time, and I gotta agree that I agree with Time, even though it's a liberal magazine. Trump is absolutely the person of the year. He almost got assassinated, and he became the president again after, that's the best comeback we've ever seen ever in history.
Hey, Silas,
What?
were you talking to Parker?
I absolutely was. I think a day ago.
Yeah, I remember.
Wow.
You're a troll.
I ain't a troll.
Yeah, I appreciate you. I'm not gonna do that. Like again, I will talk to a genuine Trump supporter, but I'm not gonna play with trolls. I have no interest in playing with trolls. None whatsoever. Guys, keep tapping the screen, share the live out. Let's get this thing up to 250,000 likes. Also, let's get the shares to 350 shares. Also, guys, we have our daily gift goal, which is the donuts. If we can knock that out, that would be super helpful to push it out to see if we can get more people in here. If you are a Trump supporter, get in the box, request up. If you are a Trump supporter, request up. This is Sparring with Santana. If you are a friendly, please do not request up. We are only talking to Trump supporters. We have Will here. We got Damon in the box, but Damon, I'm sorry, I'm not going to let you back up. You came up, you got raptured. I'm not giving you another chance to say anything stupid up here. But if you are an additional Trump supporter and you want to request up, go ahead and get in the box. This is Sparring with Santana, and we will keep it. Will, the thing is, right, is that sanctuary cities are important, right? It's important because these cities actually protect the rights for those people who do come across the border, because there's certain aspects of coming across the border. And excuse me, a lot of people like to talk about the right way, right? Do you know what the quote unquote right way is? What's the asylum process?
Now, I will admit, I do not know what the process is for becoming a U.S. citizen. I was born here. I haven't had to go through that process myself. I do not know what that process is, but I can say I know that the process is not simply walking across an open area of the nation where there is no, border patrol or border or wall or anything.
Sure about that?
So I do know that. Yeah, walking across the border as a person who is not an legal citizen of the United States, that does make you an undocumented citizen.
No, that's not how this works.
No, so what makes you undocumented?
So
if that's not the case,
the way that this works, and that's why I specifically asked about asylum, right? And as a matter of fact, let me just pull this up. I'll read it off for you. But it's funny, right? Buzzy Little Bumblebee, thank you for the cap. Buzzy Little Bumblebee talks about her favorite way of getting into the country and seeking asylum, right? And she speaks to her favorite way of actually getting into the country, and it's 8 US code 1158. It says here that let me read it off specifically for you, because I'm sorry, give me a second here. Any alien who is physically present in the United States or who arrives in the United States, whether or not at a designated port of arrival, and includes an alien who is brought into the United States after being indirected in international or United States water, irrespective of such alien status, may apply for asylum in according with section or where applicable for section 112 to 25B, right? So basically what this talks about is how people, anyone that is actually trying to get into the country, as long as they get into the country, doesn't matter if you fly, doesn't matter if you swim, doesn't matter if you walk through a port, you don't have to actually walk through a designated port. But as long as you get into the country and put 2 feet onto the ground and you have a year to claim asylum, then you are there legally. So that speaks to the quote unquote legal or illegal process. So that's my whole point. When you talk about people getting into the country, the actual process is very wide. And then even more so, it's an actual international process that's set. It's not something that's set based off of the United States.
Not to mention that it is a very lengthy process too.
Yeah, it is. It is. But the crazy thing is that there was a bipartisan border bill that would have actually helped decrease the time frame for asylum seekers, to actually help provide more judges and border patrol. That was a whole thing. But Donald Trump didn't want that to actually go through because he felt threatened, and he felt like that it would be something where he wouldn't be able to run on. So he had his cronies in Congress unalive it. King, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Okay, perfect. Hey, well, it's been nice. It's been nice, but I'm gonna go ahead and get you up out the paint. I appreciate you coming up talking to me.
Absolutely. Thank you for having me.
Yep, have a good one.
You too.
Guys, that was easy dub. I'm not even gonna play the song. I don't even think we earned the song on that one. That was too easy. That was too easy. That was way too easy. King.
What's up, man? How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Good. King, before we start, can we level set and both agree that Donald Timothy Trump is a liar?
I mean, sure, I'll agree with that.
Okay. All right.
I think that you're a liar. I think that I'm a liar. I think that every person's a liar.
Okay. And again, that's a fair statement too. Can we agree then that if there was like an Olympics for lying, like Donald Trump would gold medal every time?
I mean, I need to know who else he's up against, right? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's kind of a.
I mean, but he tells a lot of lies. He lies as much as he breathes. But I digress. Which one of these lies is your favorite lie that he told to you? Because you're a Trump supporter. We know that Donald Trump lies, i.e., we know that you love his lies because you love Donald Trump. So which one of these lies is your favorite lie that he told you? Was it a lie about the groceries, about tax cuts, about the swamp, about drilling, or about the 2024 election? Which lie do you love the most?
I'm sorry. So just can you explain the 2024 election lie? Are you denying the election results or what?
That's a really good question. Yeah, no. So listen, I am not denying the election results. Like, let me be perfectly clear. And this is for the TikTok as well. Listen, officially, Donald Timothy Trump won the 2024 election. But Leon Musk, as Donald Trump would call him, Leon Musk, who spent $240 million on the election, has been around Mar-a-Lago ever since the election. He's been calling people. He's been causing issues with the stopgap bill. He's been on a text chain with the Speaker of the House, Mike Johnson. He has even people like Rand Paul saying that he needs to be the next Speaker of the House. With all that being said, Elon Musk is the shadow president. Thank you for the cap. That's the point. Elon Musk is pulling strings, and now the Republican Party is split because they don't know who to listen to now. They don't know who to listen to, Donald Trump or Elon Musk, and it's causing an issue, even more so that you have ghouls like Laura Loomer, who Donald Trump loves, coming out and bashing Elon Musk, saying that Elon Musk just bought his way into MAGA and he's only been here for 5 minutes and he's causing issues. So I say all that to say, is Donnie really in charge? Like, who's running the Republican Party? Is it now Elon's party? I'm confused.
That's a good question. I mean, I personally believe that it is Trump that is, running the Republican Party. I think that's pretty clear. A big thing that I hear about is that, his base is like a cult-like following, right? And, I don't know many cults that can just swap leaders like real quick. You know what I mean?
But I'm telling you, so the thing is that they don't know who to follow anymore. It's super weird, and like the entire MAGA cult is leaning in on Elon. Like they love Elon for some reason.
I do. I mean, I've always liked Elon personally. Like I'm a 3-time MAGA. I like Elon as a person, as a businessman. As just a genius, you know what I mean, kind of brain.
How's he a genius?
I mean, you don't think that he happens to be a genius? What he's doing with Neuralink and SpaceX and all that?
No, I think that he was someone who inherited an emerald mine that made money in PayPal, that has welched off of government subsidies to help prop up Tesla and SpaceX, and he has made a shit ton of money by Donald Trump, but I don't think he's a genius. He's never created anything specifically himself. Is he a good businessman? Yeah, I think he's a good businessman. I don't think he's a genius.
I mean, I personally, like, I disagree. I do think that I think if you were to measure his IQ, it would be well above average, right?
I would even give you that. I mean, I'm not saying that he's not smart, but he's definitely not a genius.
Is like Neil deGrasse Tyson genius level? Like, that?
Oh yeah,
he is.
Yeah.
Okay,
and
I'm just
Elon's
curious.
Nowhere near as smart as him.
Okay, I mean that's fair. Your opinion. I actually don't know whether or not that's true or not. I mean, I don't know how you would measure that other than like a IQ test. So
that's
I'm
cool.
just trying to gauge where you're.
Angela, are you a Trump supporter?
Hell no.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna drop you down, my friend. I appreciate you.
Go
ahead.
Yeah, no, I was just trying to just gauge like just what your thoughts were on whether or not Neil deGrasse Tyson and everything is. I mean, it's just. But anyways, okay, so that's what the 2024 election win is. Do you believe though that outside of this election with Trump and Elon, right, that there is always some kind of puppet master that is buying their way into the election with every other president as well? Elon just might be the only vocal one.
No, until you get money out of politics, there's always going to be someone that's putting they're buying some type of politician, whether it's local politicians, state politicians, federal politicians, whatever. Right? That the fact that money is in politics, it happens. The huge difference is the huge difference is that Elon Musk not only is the richest man on earth, but he has outright bought the presidency, and he's flexing every inch of power by saying that you're going to confirm all of these actual appointments by Donald Trump, and if you don't affirm these appointments, then I'm going to spend whatever money's necessary to primary you. He's tweeting out over 70 times in 24 hours to actually get a bill unalive when it was a bipartisan bill that was actually agreed. I'm not saying that people haven't always bought influence. I'm saying that Elon Musk is doing something that no one else has done, and they're literally trying to control the United States government while being he's trying to control the United States government while being the richest person on earth.
Yeah, I think that he is the only one to do it and not be afraid to say, you know what I mean, talk about it, right?
But do you think that's a good thing?
It's not that I don't think it's a good thing or a bad thing. Is preferably I wouldn't want money in politics, like you said, but I think we found some common ground in that. I disagree, but that's kind of the beast that is our American politics, right? It's happened every election. Elon Musk is just the only donor, rather, that owns. He's got a big mouth, right? You know what I mean?
Yep. Yep.
So
Lawrence, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Okay, perfect. I just wanted to make sure. So I guess King, I mean, help me figure this out, because you're still not telling me which lie that you actually love, or at the very least, like, why'd you vote for the guy?
I like Fill the Swamp the best, I guess. I guess that lie.
Okay, let's talk about it. So he said that he was going to drain the swamp.
Yep.
Has he done that?
No.
He's not president yet, right? You know, I think my personal opinion of the first time around, right, when he was, president and said he wanted to drain the swamp, I kind of look at that as his trial run, where he was a career. I mean, and you can tell me he was a bad businessman, all that. Regardless, he was a career businessman. Was never a politician, right? Became a politician for the first time at the highest level. He had 4 years to learn. I think he surrounded himself with people that weren't trustworthy, and I think that he learned from that this time around. So? I do.
Okay, cool. Who was his first appointment for AG?
Matt Gaetz.
What did we just find out about Matt Gaetz?
Well, there was allegations, about him, I believe, like essaying
statutory grape of a 17-year-old multiple times at a party in front of people. He used the booger sugar, and he also crushed up the blue pills in order for him to go longer. He spent $90,000 on some good, on some schmexual healing, and he was stupid enough to make these payments through Zelle and Venmo. So Donald Trump took someone with multiple, not only allegations, but the fact that Republicans in the House hated Matt Gaetz because he openly bragged and showed videos about the things that he did and told people about it. And Donald Trump knew that this was coming out. And instead of actually saying, yeah, I can't, mess with you, he said, I'm going to make you attorney general. And then he had people like Marjorie Taylor Greene come out and threaten the rest of the Republican Party and say, if you guys don't confirm, or if you let this report come out about Matt Gaetz, then I'm going to tell everybody else the secret, which, FYI, Marjorie Taylor Greene, if you hear this, we're waiting. Your move, right? So there's that. You also have Tulsi Gabbard, who quite literally the intelligence community is saying there's no way she should be confirmed. She is a Russian asset because she is someone who's met in secret with the former dictator of Syria. She repeats Russian propaganda. You have someone like Pete Hegseth, who is a known white nationalist, has a proud tattoo on his chest. Someone like Kash Patel, who has created an actual list, a get back list of people that, as FBI director, he wants to directly target. And then you got RFK Jr. with the brain worms, so that's a whole thing. So you tell me, which one of these creatures is your favorite swamp creature? Because it's a lot, King.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of what you just referred to are allegations, and I want to stress that they are allegations. I mean,
we'll
I think
say
that
allegedly, yeah. I mean,
I think that we can look at what happened with Brett Kavanaugh, right, and how they slandered his name with those allegations that were then
which
proven.
were true.
They were true.
They were true. You know what the difference is, though? What, like, the thing is they didn't give a shit. They still confirmed them.
Okay. I mean,
this is the interesting thing to me, right? This is the interesting thing to me. There's certain people. It happens with women. And this is the point that I don't get. It's when those allegations come across, and it's allegations with women, the Republican Party don't give a damn. Hey, Lawrence, you're a teacup right now. If you can't see me, I can't hear you. Lawrence.
Here.
Okay,
Wait a minute.
perfect. Lawrence, quick question. You said you're a Trump supporter, right?
Yeah. Compared to Biden, no, any day, every day.
Okay, perfect. Hey, do you believe that Donald Trump essayed E. Jean Carroll?
I don't believe anything until it goes into a court of law.
He was held civilly liable for rape. Do you believe her?
They took that through a court case, sir?
Yes, and he was held civilly liable for rape. Do you believe her?
If the court found him guilty, I believe the court hopefully did its due diligence. But do I believe that every court decision is just? The answer is no.
Okay, so do you believe that Donald Trump essayed E. Jean Carroll?
I believe that there's been a conspiracy against, and I'm not trying to elude your question.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
I believe that there's been a conspiracy to deep six Donald Trump while he was the president, to destroy him after he allegedly lost the election, and then to stop him from being able to run again because they knew he was going to win. That
Okay.
I personally believe. Everything else to me is theory.
Okay, perfect. Hold on one second for me, Lawrence. King, you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? When it comes to women, they don't believe women for some strange reason. Even though the court said Donald Trump did it, you still have people who say, I don't think Donald Trump did
Well,
it.
you didn't provide any context though, right?
Well, I mean, but like, the funny thing is, howdy partner, is that the Republican Party tends to actually believe all of these other. Hey, Lawrence.
Well, number one, before you ask me the question,
Go
I'm
ahead.
not really pleased with you asking him a question based on what I said. Let me say this: it's not about sex for me. I believe everybody is meaning gender. Everybody is. You said the Republican Party doesn't believe women. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't believe that's what it is. I believe that many people saw a conspiracy to destroy Donald Trump.
Okay, cool. Hey, Lawrence.
Yes.
Do you care about what do you think about Hunter Biden and his charge?
I think the fact that Joe Biden pardoned him, he was already proven guilty, but shows just how disgusting Joe Biden was. That's
so
what I
wait. So you think that Hunter Biden was guilty and the charges were valid?
Absolutely. And I also
what about the
think
34? What about the 34 felonies that Donald Trump?
May I finish? That's trumped up. I hate to use the word.
Okay, so the felony charges for the felony charge for Hunter Biden is real, but the felony charge for Donald Trump was quote unquote trumped up, even though it was the same. It was the same Justice Department, right? So is it the Justice Department targeted both of them, or was it only targeted towards Trump and not Hunter Biden? But both of them got felonies. So which one is it, Lawrence?
I'll tell you which one it is. All right. If I'm able to finish the answer, because on these shows, I never know. Hunter Biden got pardoned by his father because everybody knew he was guilty, including the man who had his computer.
Also, it was a blanket pardon of the last 10 years, not an individual crime.
Yeah, you know why it was a blanket pardon?
Biden is covering his own ass on that.
It was a blanket pardon because of what I just told you a few minutes ago, King. It's because Kash Patel has a hit list of people that he wants to actually target and try to harass and arrest when he becomes the head of the FBI, including Hunter Biden. But
host, may I ask you a question?
Sure, but give me 1 second. King, the reason why I did that, right? The reason why I asked those multiple questions is because you have Lawrence. I haven't even really engaged with Lawrence yet, but you have someone who says that he supports Donald Trump, and I took him through a thought exercise, and he completely failed every single time, right? He doesn't believe the charges for Trump, but he believes the charges for Hunter Biden. He doesn't it's absolutely lunacy. either we believe the justice system or we don't believe the justice system. Like, what is happening? There's no consistency, and everybody that supports Donald Trump just bends the knee. And
I don't
that's my
believe in
point.
the justice system at all.
You don't believe in
I'm
the
sorry.
justice system at all?
No, I don't believe.
Okay,
in
then Hunter Biden isn't guilty, right?
No, that you're. I don't.
You said you don't believe in the
First of
justice system at all. That means Hunter Biden was not guilty. So the pardon wasn't even necessary, but it was for protection. So Joe Biden did nothing wrong. Right, Lawrence?
In all due respect, number one, I think you're being a little rude. And number two, I think you just
Lawrence, I haven't even started to get rude yet. Please don't
No,
tone
I'll
police
wait.
me.
That's okay. But I don't want
But don't tone police me, Lawrence, because listen, we
I'm
can
not
get into some
policing
OG
you. You don't
shit,
let a
Lawrence.
person finish if it isn't what you want to hear. That's obvious, sir.
That's because you're a hypocrite, Lawrence. You just proved it.
Sir, can I finish you don't let anybody finish either. And you're very
I let my wife finish.
Yeah, listen. I don't believe anything about this rotten system. And I do believe, here's another thing I believe. I believe we're in the middle of a Ukraine war because all the land that the Bidens had in Burisma is now held by the Russians. And I believe the Russians actually had a right to invade based on every article and every agreement that went on. But I don't want to go all the way to the Ukraine. Why do you, as a melanated man, believe that the Justice Department or this system is fair?
I never said that, but you know what I do think?
I'm saying it's not fair.
I have never once said that the justice system is fair. You know why? You know why the justice system isn't fair?
Yes.
The justice system isn't fair because there's a 34 count felon who is about to be the president of the United States, someone who was able to skirt the law over and over and over, someone that's been civilly held liable for rape, but there's no consequences or repercussion, someone who has been able to be above the law and was just told by the Supreme Court that he can be a king because he's immune. So no.
So Santana, real quick, Lawrence, real quick. Real quick. So Santana, Lawrence, please.
May I just answer him? Thank you.
Please.
Is there anything in the Constitution that says he can't be?
Can't be what, a king?
No, the president.
No, it's not. It's not.
Okay,
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
You have 35 felonies. Let me just get it right because I know you know what you're
34.
talking about.
34.
I'm saying he can have 35 and still become the president.
You're absolutely right.
Well, Santana, I have a question for you.
Thank you.
Real quick.
Go ahead.
Real quick. So if all of that was true, right, and he's the felon 35 count, 34 count, whatever you said, right? 34, right?
Thank you for the paper crane.
And he's such a bad guy. Why would America vote him in? What is your
that's
why
super
do you think?
easy. That's super easy. A couple of different factors. One factor is Americans are dumb, right? They don't understand. They don't understand that inflation wasn't caused by the Biden-Harris administration. So they attribute inflation to Kamala Harris when they don't control it. Two, America is sexist and they're racist, right? America, specifically white men, couldn't handle a black woman as president. That's why white men showed up and voted at a rate that they had never voted for in history. And they voted for Donald Timothy Trump to actually protect their white fragility, to protect the patriarch. They stood up, showed up, and showed out, and white women stood right beside him to protect the patriarch. So the fact of the matter is that Donald Trump is a 34 count racist, sexist, rapist that's a fascist that wants to be a dictator, and they put him up against a black woman that was the most qualified person to ever seek the office of the presidency for a first time. If Kamala Harris' name was Chris Harris, a straight white male with the same resume, he would have won in a landslide.
I mean, come on, that's cap though. She's not the most qualified ever. Come on, you know.
Tell me who has been more qualified seeking
Joe Biden
the first term of a presidency. No, Joe Biden wasn't.
How?
No, Joe
How
Biden
was he
wasn't.
not? He was
Joe Biden spent his time in the Senate and he was vice president.
36 years, and the
Cool.
opinion of the
Yeah.
masses was he's the
Yeah.
biggest racist there.
Cool.
for
He
his
spent his time in the
36
Senate
years.
and he was vice president. Kamala Harris
Put
was
more black
district
people in
attorney.
jail
She
than
was
anybody else in the
attorney
history of
general
California.
for the largest state in the U.S. She was a senator and she was vice president.
All set up.
She tops Joe Biden in accomplishments. And not only that, she had the most tie-breaking votes for any vice president, or most consequential tie-breaking votes for any vice president. She had more experience and was the most qualified candidate to seek the term of the presidency for the first term, more so than Barack Obama. And Barack Obama was better fitted than Joe Biden.
May I have a word?
Sure, Lawrence.
Thank you, host. Kamala Harris is hated. Kamala, thank you for correcting me. Kamala Harris is hated. Kamala Harris, I hate saying it that way, but Kamala Harris is hated by the melanated community in California.
She's not, Lawrence. You're lying.
Yes, she is. No,
Lawrence.
Hey, sir, I'm not calling you a liar. I haven't said you're a lunatic. I haven't said anything like that.
Why you always lying? Oh my God! Stop fucking lying.
You
Wait,
are
but Santana.
Hold on,
why
hold on
didn't?
one second, King. Hold on one second, King.
Yeah,
Lawrence,
hold on, King. He knows something.
Lawrence, you are lying.
I'm not lying to you.
92% of black women voted for Kamala Harris.
But what about black
80%
men?
of black men voted for Kamala Harris.
I don't
Black
believe it.
people as a whole showed up for Kamala Harris.
I don't
Stop
believe it.
lying, Lawrence.
Yeah, but how many black
First of
men
all,
voted
say
for
that I'm
Joe
lying.
Biden?
I have an opinion. I really
Not
wish
as
you would
many
stop.
as
who?
Kamala Harris.
So you think
But
that?
the simple fact of the matter is, Lawrence said that Kamala Harris is hated by the quote unquote melanated community.
That's why she wouldn't run
The
primary
black
in
people,
California.
black people overwhelmingly voted for Kamala Harris.
No, they
Stop
didn't.
lying, Lawrence.
No, they
Pick
didn't.
another lie. That
No,
one
they
doesn't
didn't.
work.
I really don't appreciate you telling me I'm a liar. I
Guess
wish
what,
you-
Lawrence? Guess what, Lawrence? I don't give a fuck. You lied.
Of course you don't give a fuck.
Exactly.
We're not
I'm as
speaking
long
eye
as
to
you
eye.
understand that
We're
I don't
not
give a fuck.
speaking- This is supposed to be a civilized conversation.
It was
Not
until
a
you told such a
name-calling
bold-faced
conversation.
lie, Lawrence. You're gonna sit up here and talk about black
know
people.
You're better than that.
You said it.
Try to
No,
become better than that.
Lawrence, you're gonna sit up here and say that black people
I'm not
don't
sitting
mess
up
with Kamala
anywhere.
Harris.
I'm
You know what?
telling
You know
that
what, Lawrence?
black people
I'm
don't-
gonna sit here and
Are
let you know
watching-
that
are
black
you watching
people.
the news of
Lawrence,
black
are you
people
a
in
black
Chicago,
person?
New York.
Lawrence, are you a black man?
I'm more melanated than you
Lawrence,
are.
are you a black man? Yes or
I
no?
don't call myself black.
Lawrence,
I call myself
are you-
American Indigenous
are you-
American?
Okay, so you're not.
Okay.
So shut the fuck
No,
up.
yo, I absolutely am.
you
and you should watch your
so-
mouth. This is crazy.
Lawrence, make me.
I wish
make
I
me.
could.
I'm a grown ass man, Lawrence.
You being a grown
I'm a grown ass man.
couldn't
You
do
don't tell
anything.
me you can't tone police me.
Listen, you
Grown
just
ass
said
man,
thank
Lawrence.
you. You're hostile.
I'm a grown ass man.
You're hostile.
Yeah, because you came up here tap dancing saying stupid shit.
Tap dancing. Do I look like Bojangles?
No, you look like a coon, Lawrence.
I look like a coon. Where? You know what? I don't care what you say because only a coward speaks words like that if they're not looking in the eye
No,
of the
only a coward votes for a man.
I'm no
Only a
coward,
coward votes for a man.
Listen,
Only a coward votes for a man that wants to actually overthrow the Constitution of the United States. Only a coward votes for a man that says that he can grab women by the P word. Only a coward votes for a man that sexualizes a 10-year-old. Only a coward votes for a man that has been an open racist and has been found to actually not rent to black people.
There are
Only a
many black
coward,
people who
only a
disagree
coward
with
buys
you
a pageant
in saying
and
that
walks
Trump was
into
a racist.
underage women dressing rooms. Lawrence, you are a coward because you voted for Donald Trump.
I'm a coward because
You are a coward. You're a
You would
whole
see
ass
how
coward.
cowardly listen,
You're
I
a
hate to
whole
say
ass
this,
coward,
you're
Lawrence.
an idiot, and you're not very educated.
I'm super educated.
No, you have no education at all.
Not only am
You
I
have
super
you're not
educated,
from
Lawrence,
the
I
South.
have
Where are
multiple
you from?
degrees. I
Where
have
are you
multiple
from? I have
certification,
multiple
and
degrees.
yeah,
Where are
exactly.
you from
And
in
what
the
are you
country?
doing with your degrees, Lawrence,
Where-
besides tap dancing? What did you get your master's in? Tap dancing?
I don't have to
Selling
tell you
out?
about
Which
my
which
degrees.
one,
You don't
Lawrence?
have to believe me. What I do know is that you're all caught up in a society that isn't helping anybody, and you're supporting Joe Biden.
I'm not supporting Joe Biden.
Well, who are you
I didn't-
supporting?
I didn't say I was. I'm not
Kamala
supporting Joe
Harris?
Biden.
Kamala Harris isn't black.
Kamala Harris. How, Lawrence? How intelligent are you that I have to keep correcting
More
you on her name?
intelligent than
You
you,
keep
sir.
talking about you're intelligent, but you
More
can't even say her
intelligent. I
name
haven't
correct.
talked about it. You talked about how I
How
don't.
how intelligent are
How
you if you can't even
unintelligent
pronounce her
are
name
you
correct?
To call names to a person who's not looking at you, how cowardly is that?
Turn your camera on, and I'll call you a bitch to your
I don't
face.
have
What are you
to-
talking about? I just sent you an invite to turn your camera on.
Do me a
I don't
favor.
give a shit about that, Lawrence. Lawrence, I am a grown ass man. You cannot tone police me.
Grown ass man that isn't really ready to face me.
I am a grown ass man.
You're throwing
and
words
Lawrence,
out of your mouth
you,
that are fighting
Lawrence,
words. There's no
Lawrence,
Lawrence to You're
you
a
can't tone
disrespectful
police
little
me.
boy who doesn't know anything, has an opinion.
I know
that
way more than you.
Kamala Harris is black.
Exactly.
Kamala
You can't
Harris
even say her
is an
name.
Indian. She's not
Thank you for
black.
the cap. Listen.
She's not black.
Listen. You're
She's not black.
either you're
You're not
intellectually
black.
dishonest or you're
Santana,
stupid. Which one,
are you
Lawrence?
Latino? Are you a Latino?
No, I'm a black man.
You're
I'm
from
a black
where?
man.
From where?
From the South, baby.
Me too,
Now,
Virginia.
next question.
No. Next
Lawrence,
question is
Lawrence,
where in the
Lawrence,
South are you from?
Lawrence,
Washington?
you
Where in the South are you from?
either
I
you're
told you where
stupid
I'm
or
from.
you're intellectually
Listen,
or you're
listen,
stupid
listen,
or
I
you're
don't wanna lower
intellectually
myself
dishonest.
to your
Which one,
level.
Lawrence?
There's something mentally wrong with
Lawrence,
you. People don't
are
have
you
to agree with
stupid?
you.
Are you
don't have to agree
intellectually
with you.
dishonest?
They
Pick
don't
one.
have to want to vote for who you want to do.
You're absolutely right, and
Kamala
people
Harris
didn't. But
is
you know
not
what?
a black American.
Okay,
Therefore,
substantiate
she's
your
not
claim,
black.
Lawrence. Lawrence, instead of just talking, instead
You
of
have a
shit just
master's
falling out
degree?
your mouth,
That's great.
Lawrence,
I have a doctorate.
explain to me.
I have
I don't
a
give a
master's
shit about
degree.
your doctorate,
You don't
Lawrence.
give a shit
Explain
about
to me how
nothing.
she's not a
What
black
makes
woman.
you mad is that I
Lawrence,
have
instead
more
of
degrees than
yapping,
you.
I bet you.
You
Lawrence,
bet I
instead of
don't have a black
instead of
woman?
yapping,
My black woman is
instead
darker
of
than you,
yapping,
too.
explain to me how she's not a black woman.
She's not. She's from India.
Explain. No,
She
no,
comes
the
from a
fuck
society-
she's not.
You
Again,
wanna
you don't
explain
know
why
things,
you
Lawrence.
calling me stupid?
Okay.
You want to keep
Okay,
calling
you
me
want to prove
stupid?
it? You want to prove it? Hold on. I just muted you. Come off mute, Lawrence. Come off mute, Lawrence. And this is why I called you stupid. You're an old, out of touch man. And I put you on mute, and I knew for a fact as soon as I muted you, you wouldn't know how to come off mute. You're proving that you're stupid. You're out of touch. I already knew as soon as I muted you, you wouldn't know how to come back off of mute. There you go.
Buddy,
There
let me
you
say-
go.
let-
I'm
let
glad
me
you
say
figured that
this.
shit out, Lawrence.
Let me say something to you. You're a child.
I'm a
That's
grown
your
ass
limit-
man, Lawrence.
You're not a grown ass man.
I'm a grown ass man.
My theory is a man isn't really a man until he hits 45.
I don't give a shit about your theory, Lawrence. I'm a grown ass man. I pay my bills. I have a wife. I have kids. I go to work. I do all those things. I pay my taxes. I vote. I do all of that, Lawrence. I don't give a shit about your determination as of what is a man. I'm telling you, I'm a grown ass man.
Well, I can see you're a man, and a grown-ass man takes responsibility for the words he says. And if you're from the South,
and Lawrence, you know what, Lawrence? I mean every letter in the sentence and the words that came out of my mouth, Lawrence. I mean every letter in the sentence and the words that came out of my mouth. I take accountability for everybody, Lawrence. I take accountability for everything I said, and with my whole chest, Lawrence, I say sincerely, fuck you.
War III with me. Fuck me.
I meant every letter in the word in the sentence that I spoke, Lawrence. Find you somebody else to play with. Find you somebody else to play with. You're not grown until you're 45. You can kiss my whole ass.
Yeah, I don't agree with that either. That's the thing. That's the thing about like Republicans and stuff too, is there's so much infighting. Like You know what I mean? Like it's kind of just a part of being, you know.
Hold on. You know, Lawrence, you figured out how to come back up.
You know, you're gonna put me back on because I'm not gonna come back up if all you're gonna do is insult me and be afraid to meet me somewhere.
Meet you somewhere, Lawrence? You want to fight? Is that what you just said?
You're in a fight, bro. You don't call people out of their
Lawrence,
names
did you just say meet you somewhere? Lawrence, ain't nobody scared of you.
You'll be scared of me when you meet me. Trust me.
Why, Lawrence?
I
Lawrence,
can pick you up and run down the street 100 yards and it wouldn't break a sweat on me. Boy.
Lawrence, are you 75? How old are you, Lawrence?
It's none of your business.
Lawrence, how old are you? Keep it funky.
I'm older than you for sure.
Oh, I know you're older than me.
So why are you asking my age?
Lawrence, you're about 75, right? Keep it funky. Are you 80?
That's not funky. That's just life.
I know. I'm saying keep it funky. It's a
Keeping
term.
it funky would be for you to be.
Let me see. Keep it. Hold on. How do? Lawrence, don't be a jive turkey. Something like that, right?
No, I don't speak that way, son.
I mean, okay. So, Lawrence, how old are you, approximately?
How many times do your daddy have to beat you for you to get this cocky with
Lawrence?
people you don't
Lawrence, approximately how old are
you?
you?
Do you have something against older people because your dad beat you so much because you're dumb?
Lawrence, how old are you?
Old enough to know what you're talking.
I'm not even just
old
age,
enough to know
age
that
range.
Kamala Harris or Kamala.
Lawrence, are you a boomer?
Kamala.
Lawrence, are you a boomer? Just answer that. Are you a baby boomer?
Are you fucking
yes or no?
crazy?
That's it. Yes or no?
Crazy?
Yes or no?
Are you really crazy?
Yes or no?
Are you really this crazy?
Yes or no?
You're not a black man because you wouldn't speak to me that way.
Yes or no?
You're not from the South.
Yes or no, Lawrence?
I don't believe you're from the
Lawrence,
South.
you're so old. If I actually did hit you, your bones would turn into dust.
What is it about Kamala Harris's culture
Lawrence,
that makes her a black woman?
I'm gonna put you on mute. I'm gonna put you on mute. And I'm gonna read these donos out. Guys, W's in the chat for Kabira. Kabira sent a $25 donation saying Lawrence is ignorant. Lawrence is definitely ignorant. He is absolutely ignorant. W's in the chat for Corey. Corey sent a $1 donation, said he's afraid to turn his camera on because we'll find out that he's white. Ooh, that's a good one, Corey. You might be spot on. W's in the chat for Jay. Jason, a $2 donation, said we can hear Lawrence tap dancing, and if he doesn't like Santana calling him a liar, then I'm calling him a liar too. W's in the chat for Jay. W's in the chat for Phil. Phil sent a $5 donation saying only 150 out of 200,000 people received jail time for similar sentencing that Hunter had. He was facing 41 years. Absolutely, Phil. We know that, guys. W's in the chat for everyone that donated. Guys, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all of my pay links are in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks 24. Santana Speaks 24 is the best way to support the live. So if you enjoy the information, education, entertainment, please, please, please consider donating. Everything is accepted. Anything is appreciated. Please keep tapping the screen. Let's go ahead and get this thing up to 350,000 likes. Share the live out. Do all the wonderful things. Lawrence, did you go find your nurse to help you get off mute again?
Yeah, I had to put.
So wait, Lawrence.
I had to put my diaper
Lawrence,
on,
what time is it? Lawrence, isn't it past your bedtime?
Way past my bedtime, but you got my.
Yeah, why the hell are you still up, Lawrence? Lawrence, you know you better stop because you know you got to be up in the morning to catch the early bird special. You better stop it, Lawrence. You know you got to catch the early bird special. All right, King, what were you saying?
I don't even know, man. This is some craziness right now.
Listen,
two of you, man. Two of you going at it.
Pop, get on the internet and start losing his mind.
Listen, I'm just a white man, just listening to these two black gentlemen go against each other. It's none of my business.
I didn't go against him. He started it. But listen, I can finish it, brother. You have a bad attitude.
Finish it.
You got a bad attitude. All right.
Yeah, you know why I got a bad attitude, Lawrence? Because it's old, ignorant black men like you that's still dragging down black society as a whole. That's why. That's why, Lawrence. It's because there's old, ignorant black men like you that think that we're supposed to kowtow to you. Nobody gives a shit how old you are, Lawrence. What about the substance? What are you actually teaching people today, Lawrence?
I don't have to do anything for you.
Lawrence, it's time to go night-night. Lawrence, it's time to go night-night.
Yeah, well, why don't
Lawrence, you ever go night-night? Lawrence, it's time to go night-night.
I'm sure you...
Tell your wet nurse to tuck you in. And
you
make
make
sure,
statements like, "Do I have a
make sure she changes your diaper before you hit the bed. Come on, Lawrence. Make sure she changes your diaper before you get in bed.
So back to the prompt.
Hold on 1 second, King. Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Hey, Robin.
Good evening. How are you? Yeah.
Robin,
Here come your big sister. First and foremost, Lawrence, you're gonna get off my little brother. First of all, you're not gonna get up and do anything because you can't bust a grape in Welch's backyard. You can't do shit but get the AARP to come and get it. That's number 2. Number 3, I'm gonna give you my address. We're not gonna give his address because when you come here, you're gonna crawl back. So now, quit keyboard thugging. Go take your meds and go to bed. You understand? Now, this is older talking to older. Leave this young man alone. You understand where I'm coming from? Unblock his ass. Let him say what he got to say, because we can go toe to toe.
He got to go get his nurse to take him off mute again.
Don't come in here in this live. We are great in this live without you. I don't even know how come you didn't click down and stay down. Well, yeah, Lauren. Because you had so much shit to talk to my little brother about.
I don't care about your little brother,
I
man.
don't give a shit about you either. You was talking about addresses and flights.
Honestly speaking,
I'm from the South. We take flights,
you should have beat him
We
up.
take flights, bruh. Where
What?
you say you at? We take flights.
You take flights?
We
Fly
take
on
flights.
into
Give
New
us,
York City.
send me the address. We take flights, baby.
Fly on into New York City.
And
I'm
you'll
sure you
crawl,
can find my
I bet you
name.
you'll crawl in your own city. I bet you you'll crawl in your own city.
Listen.
I'm coming with a crook, boo.
I'm gonna call her right, but he's nothing.
Like I said, get off my little brother live with this stupid shit. Lawrence, go take that. Go ahead and take your Geritol. Get up off my brother live with this. Can't bust a grape in Welch's backyard, and he don't want the AARP at his doorstep.
It's going to take him another 15 minutes to come back off.
To even figure it back on. So
I'm gonna get out of here because this is too ignorant, and I'm gonna let you all ignorant.
If you're gonna leave, then just go, Lawrence. Like we don't need a soliloquy. We don't need to hear whatever the fuck you was gonna say, Lawrence. Just leave.
Exactly. Okay, you can drop me back, Santana. If you need your big sister again, come on get me. All right.
Appreciate you. Bye. Oh, that was funny. That was funny. Listen, somebody come get their pop off the internet. Somebody come get the pop.
Well, that was entertaining for sure. I'll give you that.
Yeah. W's in the chat for Phil. Phil sent a $10 donation to Robin. Says, please send this to Robin for cooking. Robin, I got to figure out how to get this. Robin, DM me your information. I'll send this to you. W's in the chat for Phil for that. Absolutely. W's in the chat for Michelle, who sent a $10 donation, saying, I'm so glad that I found you on Parker's Live. Thank you so much, Michelle. You are amazing. Thank you for the donation. And W's in the chat for Corey, who sent a $3 donation, saying, I don't know whose grandpa this is, but there's a nursing home somewhere missing a client. Listen, absolutely, Corey. You clocked it, Corey. W's in the chat, guys. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links are in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks 24. Santana Speaks 24 is the best way to support the live. So if you enjoy the information, education, entertainment, please consider donating. Everything is accepted. Anything is appreciated. I know there's more than a few people in the box. If you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you are not a Trump supporter, please do not request up. This is not Late Night with Santana. This is Sparring with Santana. We are only talking to Trump supporters. So only get in the box. Thank you for the cap. Only get in the box if you are a Trump supporter. Robin says she catch flights. All right, King. What do you got?
So I just wanted to get back to the prompt, right? We were talking about draining the swamp and stuff like that. And you were asking me which the cabinet members are, my favorite swamp creature. So Kash Patel probably is my favorite swamp creature. Now, the one thing that I think that you would agree with me on is like, I think that the Americans should absolutely know and have the MLK files. I mean, do you disagree with like him wanting to release the JFK files, MLK files, the Butler files, the
Epstein list?
Yeah, Epstein list, all that. Yeah.
No, fuck it. I agree. I mean,
Right?
that like, listen,
That's a good thing.
I agree. I don't think it'll happen, but I agree.
I mean, we'll see if it happens or not.
Like
but
that's the thing, right? I mean, like, okay, we can talk about it, but then also, again, we can't just ignore the fact that he has literally said that he wants to weaponize the FBI to get revenge on Donald Trump's enemies. Thank you, Cap. So we can't disregard that. David, are you a Trump supporter?
Hey, Santana, real quick, I just wanted to, you guys are great. I think you're great. I love the way you cook people. I just want to let you know, I put Papa to bed. I changed his diaper. He's good now. All right. I made sure he was cleaned. I used some wipies on his ass. And he ain't going to be bothering you no more for tonight.
Okay. You know what, David? I think you just earned this. Guys, I'm gonna drop you down, David. I appreciate you guys.
Right,
W's
brother,
in the
take
chat
care.
for David. W's in the chat for David. King, it kind of felt like elder abuse for a moment. I felt bad. You know he was like 70.
I thought he was older for sure. You know, I mean, I don't know how old. You know, could be 50s, could be 60s, could be 70s. But you know, I mean, you and me could have different opinions, but like, I'm not gonna threaten you. You know, like I don't.
Can I just like keep it funky for a second? So Adam Cray, right? One of the other creators here. I was listening to his live the other day, and he was talking about how like the older guard needs to get out of the way when it comes to politics, right? And like even like Nancy Pelosi needs to get out of the way. And he was talking about how he would love to see AOC take a step forward, and I completely agree. And I mean, I think the problem is that the boomers held on to power for so long, right? That they've continued to hold on to power within the United States, whether it's not only like the government but corporate America and all this other stuff. And they're having an issue with actually letting go and letting the next generation, like the next generation, is supposed to take over and do better and go further. And I think that's the overarching problem, right? I think that's the problem with both the Democratic and Republican Party, right?
Agreed.
Those actual new ideas and fresh blood and all of that, it's still being held back by the old guard. And the problem that I have, because I'm not old, but I'm not a young man, right? I'm in my 30s. Like I still look to people younger than me, and I say like, hey, you guys need to get ready because like it's going to be your turn next. And I can't get behind the older generation who just doesn't want to actually move forward. Like we have to let the younger generation get ready to lead. So I don't know. That's just my whole point. That was me going.
I agree. 100%. No, I definitely agree with that. And I think that, you said you're in your 30s, right? So we're both millennials, talking here.
Yeah.
So grew up kind of same generation. I think it's going to skip us and go straight.
I think so too. I think it
Straight
held
Gen
out
Z.
for too long, but I'm
Yep.
okay with that. Like as
I'm okay
long
with
as
that
there's
too.
progression, like I'm okay with it.
Yep.
Anyway, King, you know what? I'm gonna just go ahead and end it. I'm gonna drop you down. I appreciate you coming up and going back. I'm sorry that your time got caught up with Lawrence, but
Hey, no
another
worries,
time.
man. I appreciate it. Thank
Yep.
you.
Have a good one. Kingdom, are you a Trump supporter?
No, I'm not. I just want to tell you, good job, young man. Put pops to bed.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta go night night.
Hey, look, and I'm gonna tell you this real quick. I'm 57 years old, and I totally agree with you. These old rags need to call it a day and get some more young, sensible-minded young people, not these young people that follow Trump and say all this crazy stuff, but young people like yourself and younger to come along and start making these changes. So I'm with you on that, brother. You're doing a good job. Keep it up.
I encourage people. Like I love some of the younger creators on this app, especially whether it's Parker, Dean, Carbon, Jaden.
What was that?
Chris, are you a Trump supporter?
No, I'm just laughing that y'all are just going to complain about stuff for the next 4 years.
Chris, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I sure am.
Okay. You sit in the corner quietly for a minute while I finish up the sentence.
Hold on for a minute.
So, yeah, I'm going to drop you down, King. Yeah, just the whole point is like I like Chris, Harry, Parker, Dean, them, Jaden, Carbon, Lillian. I just met her. But there's a younger generation on this app that is actually like doing amazing things, and I just want to see them. Isaiah, yeah, like I want to see them actually. I want to say Athena. I don't know how old Athena is, but yeah, like them, like the people that are younger than me. I want to see them actually progress because like they're the voices that we need. I don't think Zeus. I think Zeus is in the same area as me. I think Zeus is around the same age as me. But yeah, no, definitely Jaden. Shiggy, are you a Trump supporter? Johnny P for sure. Chris, absolutely.
I am.
You are?
I am.
All right, perfect. Shiggy, which one of these lies is your favorite lie of Donald Jimmy Trump? Is the lie about groceries, taxes, about the swamp, drilling, the election? Which one of his lies makes you giddy?
Santana, that's funny, man. I thought you blocked me a while back because I cooked you and your whole crew when you were on Santana Live. It's funny you let me back on. I appreciate it.
I don't know who you are. You're insignificant. If you were blocked, if you were unblocked, I promise you it doesn't matter. Do you want to answer the prompt?
I would say I'm far from insignificant, buddy.
You're very insignificant. You know how insignificant you are?
What do you mean?
You want to know how insignificant you really are?
Would you like to? It's like
you're gone. Like that's how insignificant you are. Didn't know who you were when you came up. Don't know who you are now that you're gone. And you don't even get to answer the prompt. Super insignificant. Guys, W's in the chat for Jay. Jay sent a $2 donation, said, ask King if he thinks it would be sus if they don't release the Epstein files. Absolutely. You know it will. That's why I threw the Epstein files in, Jay. That's why I threw the Epstein files in. You know they're not going to release that. W's in the chat for W's in the chat for Phil, who sent a $10 donation for keep cooking them. And I'm reading the rest of the part. Absolutely. I've never been there and I want to go. So I'm going to have to. Like, I'm not far off. So, but W's in the chat for Phil. Thank you, guys. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links are in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks 24. Santana Speaks 24 is the best way to support the live. So if you enjoy the information, education, entertainment, please consider donating. Everything is accepted. Anything is appreciated. With that being said, guys, also please make sure you're following my Twitch. I am live streaming right now on YouTube and Twitch, not only on TikTok. So Santana 24J. Santana 24J is the Twitch. Also, we got the caps as the daily live goal. So if we can knock those out, that would be super awesome, right? I would love if we could. Thank you for the caps, cap on a cap. If we can knock that out, that would be awesome. Keep tapping the screen, share the live out. All right, Chris, you came up and immediately talked about like some crying or something. I don't know. What were you saying?
No, I'm just saying, what are y'all going to do? This is what you're going to do for the next 4 years?
Hold Trump accountable and point out every single bad thing that he does and point out how stupid you guys were for voting for him after he lied to you about so many different things. Absolutely.
Cool.
I plan on listen, hold on. Cool.
Can you hold it accountable on both sides then?
This absolutely.
Can you hold it accountable on both sides?
Absolutely. You know what the difference is between me or most people that voted for Kamala Harris and also the difference between them and Trump supporters? we aren't beholden to a mango messiah. Like no one, it's weird how MAGA worships when they worship Donald Trump. Like no one on the quote unquote left does that. No one is like dressing up as Kamala Harris for just a random parade. No one is making a golden statue of Joe Biden. No one is doing like insane things. Like no one is
Well, just like you said,
dressing head
Harry
to toe
Parker,
in Trump.
Harry Parker, everyone that you mentioned, that's all they do is put up this golden statue that Biden was this wonderful person.
You're absolutely lying.
No, whatever,
You're
dude.
absolutely lying.
Whatever, dude.
I listen to and talk to those guys on almost a daily basis. You're lying, Chris.
I really think that you were just on this live just so you can get followers, people on your live to give you gifts and everything else like that, and they continue.
Wait, are you jealous, Chris?
Situation. No, I'm not.
Are you jealous because there's people who actually hit the follow button? Are you jealous that there's people who actually send me gifts, who actually send me donations?
I am just showing you. I am just saying. This is what you do. This is your grift.
Why does that bother you?
Grift.
So I'm grifting. But why does it bother you so much that people are actually that they enjoy this so much that they actually either send gifts or they send donations? Listen, Chris, I say all the time.
All y'all can do is complain.
I say all the time. If you enjoy the information, education,
y'all had y'all chance to change everything.
Look at that.
You had your chance.
The reason why I say that is because I'm providing a quote unquote service, right? I get on here and I spend hours of my day talking to stupid people like you, right? And it's hard.
And,
right?
and
it's so hard.
This is what you do.
Hold on, Chris. Let me finish explaining to you.
This is the reason.
Chris, let me finish explaining to you.
Oh my God, dude.
Chris,
so you literally diss me.
Chris.
You literally diss me.
Talking to people who don't have like logic, who don't have reason, who don't have morals. It's super hard. So
that's what it is, man.
People actually donate and they do things like that because they enjoy not only learning things, not only being engaged in community, but they actually enjoy the information, the education, the entertainment. And so if someone actually wants to donate, then that's on them. If someone wants to send a gift, that's on them. If someone wants to tap the screen, share the live, do any of those things, that's on them. And that's because I provide a service. You don't. And you talk about a grift. The fact of the matter is you can never speak on a grift when you voted for Donald Timothy Trump, someone who has sold Trump knives, Trump steak, Trump water, Trump Bibles, like all this other stuff. You can't talk about quote unquote grifts when the person that you voted for is the king of grifting with providing jack shit. Watches, that's right, Carol. Watches, shoes. What else? You guys drop your favorite grifts of Donald Trump in the chat. I saw playing cards, university. What else? Name some of your favorite grifts. Bibles, cologne. Yep. Cereal, guitars. I forgot about the guitars. Steaks, coins, hero cards, like hats, like all of it. So what the water? What the fuck are you talking about? W's in the chat for Felicia. Felicia sent a $2 donation, said Chris made me do it. Chris did make you send the $2 donation. Thank you so much. W's in the chat for Phil. Phil sent a $5 donation, said you are grifting so hard. I'm brainwashed. Here's my money. Also, Parker doesn't like Biden. This dude's an idiot. He's absolutely an idiot. Absolutely. W's in the chat for Phil. W's in the chat for Corey. Corey sent $2 towards the grift fund. Thank you so much, Corey. Corey, thank you so much for the $2, guys. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. All the pay links are in the bio. Santana Speaks 24. Best way to spell. Hey, Influence. Thank you for the galaxy. Let's go. Yeah, Chris, I'm gonna send you a request to come off mute because I'm assuming you don't even know how to do that. It's hard work talking to people that don't know things. It's hard work talking to people since thank you for the confetti. People who think that since they don't understand how things work, everything's magic. Like this, it's hard work. It's absolute hard work. Holy shit. W's in the chat for Carol. Carol sent a $50 Venmo saying, "This is for Chris. This is to make Chris mad."
That's hilarious.
Chris,
Like,
W's in the chat for Carol for sending
hilarious.
$50 to make Chris mad.
that's hilarious.
Chris, are you jealous?
No,
Are you
it's
jelly?
hilarious
Are you? Why is it hilarious?
because these are a bunch of broke people giving you money.
Hey, thank you for the dancing bear. Hey, animal band. That's what I'm talking about. Wait, you said they're broke people giving me money?
Yep.
Yeah, Chris, listen. First of all, anything is accepted. Everything is appreciated. I say that all the time. It doesn't matter if it's $1. It doesn't matter if it's, $50 like Carol. Like, it's the thought behind what is sent. And I promise you, I don't do this. Hey, thank you for the confetti. I don't do it for the money. I've never expected anyone to send anything. And anytime anyone sends anything,
But
I
you wouldn't
appreciate
do
it.
it unless you
So-
would get money, right?
Say it again.
You wouldn't do it unless you get money,
W's
right?
in the chat for Gail. Gail sent a $50 donation saying,
You wouldn't
for keep them all mad, Santana. W's in the chat for Gail. Let's go, Gail. W's in the chat for Gail for the $50 donation.
This is the wildest thing
Listen,
I've ever seen.
Listen,
This is
yeah,
the
because
wildest
you know
thing I've
what?
ever seen.
You insult people
I've
who
never
actually
donated to anybody live on this fucking.
That's because you're a broke bitch, Chris.
Nope, because I got
W's
better
in the,
things to do with my
W's in
money.
the chat for Jolly. Jolly sent a $20 donation. Said, "Tell Chris he sounds like a broke one." W's in the chat for Jolly.
Cool.
Jolly said, "Chris is a
Cool.
brokey."
Cool. What?
W's in the chat for Ashley. Ashley sent a $5 donation. Said, "Because I'm a brokey." LOL.
Cool. What did that
W's
do?
in the chat. Ashley,
What
listen.
did that
Chris,
$20 do for them?
You
What
were
did
so
that
mad.
money
You were
donating to
so
you
mad
do for them?
Chris,
What did that do for
Chris,
them?
pocket watching is weird.
No,
It's
I'm
weird.
asking you.
The fact
I'm
that
asking
you, the fact,
I'm
thank you
asking
for the
everybody on
confetti.
here. Why donating to
Holy
somebody
shit.
over a
Oh,
regular
oh,
conversation?
Hold on, shut
what
up,
does
Chris.
that do?
Oh, shut
does
up,
that
Chris. W's in the chat for Cabera, who said $100 donation, said, "Don't be mad because I make money."
And what does it do
W's
for
in the
you?
chat for Kabir
What
for
does
the
it do for you?
$100 to dunk on Chris. Chris, I'm telling you, thank you for the confetti. Chris, listen, they're saying that you're the one that's holy shit. That's W's
fine.
in the chat for Carol. Carol sent another $50
They
and said, "I
wasted
can
their
buy
money.
and sell
They
Chris."
wasted their money.
Carol
What
said,
did
"I
they
can
spend their
buy
money on?
and sell Chris." W's in the chat
What
for
they spend
Carol.
their money on?
Sean sent a $10 donation, said Trump had 4 years and Chris still broke.
So what they
W's in the
doing?
chat for Sean. Chris, God damn it.
So what they
Everybody's
doing?
dunking on you, Chris. Like, again,
Cool.
pocket watching is weird. Being a hater is already like a horrible thing, but for you to actually
This is
pocket
the
watch
most
and get
this is the most wildest thing I've ever seen in my life.
why?
Y'all will literally donate to somebody. What are you gonna do with that money? What you gonna do with that?
Probably take my wife to dinner or something. I don't know.
Exactly. So you're just donating to somebody who is not gonna do nothing with your money.
You don't. I didn't
Just-
say what else I was gonna do.
Oh,
But why?
no, you
why,
said
why,
take your
Chris?
wife out to dinner.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take my wife to dinner.
This is
Why? Can
this
I
is
not
the
take my
most
wife to dinner?
wildest thing. Wildest thing.
Why are you pocket watching, Chris? This is weird. It's weird that you're doing that. It's weird that you came
No,
up
it
and the
is
first thing
weird
that you
come on here. It is weird that you come on here and people just give you money for no reason. What do they give you money
again,
for no reason?
it's for the information education.
No, what are you talking about? Information.
Hold on.
Y'all lost.
Hold on, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up,
You
Chris.
lost.
Hold on, shut the fuck up. What? The most massive and insane amount of W's in the chat for Kai Bear. Kai Bear sent $250 to tell Chris I'll get it back from my Trump tax cuts. A million insane W's for Kai Bear, who sent $250, said I'll get it back from my Trump tax cuts. Chris,
that's
holy
wild.
shit.
To
W's in the
give
chat for
money to
Ashley.
anybody
Ashley sent a
online is
$2
just
donation, said, "Tell
wild.
Chris to come wash my car." Ashley, go watch. I mean, Chris, go watch Ashley's car. W's in the chat
Got
for
a
Jolly, who
detailing
sent
service. I work my
$20 to
ass off.
say he can do what the fuck he wants to do with my money. Beat it, Chris. Beat it, Chris.
Y'all are the most wild
Influx sent $10 for the tip for dinner. Thank you so much, Influx. Holy shit. Corey sent $2 to say from a broke who will absolutely continue to pay for these crash out. W's in the chat for Corey. Oh my God, you guys are freaking amazing. You guys are insane. And Chris is mad. He's jealous. He doesn't understand it. Chris, I provide value. I provide value. You don't. If you provided value, then maybe somebody would actually watch your
Sit here
lives.
and complain about Trump.
Who's complaining?
That's your value. That's your value.
Who's complaining, Chris?
That's what you're doing.
Who's complaining? No, I'm not complaining. You know what I'm doing? I'm cooking. I'm cooking people like you, Chris. That's exactly what I'm doing. You know why? You guys bring no substance, no intelligence, no facts, no sources, and all I do is beat you guys down.
And yet he won.
All I do is beat you guys down over and over and over again.
But yet he won.
Over and over again.
But yet
W's in the chat for David. David sent a $1 donation, said, "Tell Chris this is for Trump coin."
Who won?
W's in the chat.
Who won?
W's in the chat for Carol. Carol sent another $50, says, if Chris keeps talking, you're gonna be rich. Yeah, listen, Chris is so mad. Chris is so. W's in the chat for Phil. Phil sent a $5 donation saying, "We appreciate the entertainment that amazing people like Santana provides. Talking to broke bitches like Chris. How about you stop complaining and debate? I bet he bought Trump's merch and he still hasn't. It hasn't been delivered."
Nope,
Gail, thank you for the fireworks.
Didn't do that
You're
either.
fucking amazing, Gail.
Go ahead.
Holy shit.
Go ahead.
Chris.
This is corner. This is corner street begging that you.
Hey, thank you for the train.
Thank you
for the train. Holy shit.
You corner street beg.
I do. I corner street beg and I cook dumb people like you, Chris. Like you, Chris. Chris.
Yep. I guess that's what
have
it is, man.
No intelligent thoughts. Chris, you immediately came up.
Yeah, that's
you
what
immediately
it is.
came up and started bitching. And that's all you did. You came up, you complained about me. You complained about other creators.
Well,
you complained about my chat. You complained about donations. You complained about gifts. All you did was whine and complain and bitch. Chris, if you're a broke bitch, just say you're a broke bitch.
No, I just do not believe in donating.
If you're a
to
brokey
anybody
with no morals, thank you for the confetti. If you're a brokey with no morals, just say you're a brokey with no morals. It's okay. It's okay.
You don't give money to people online. You don't give money to people online.
Why not? I do all the time. I absolutely do. I not only do I give money to people online, but
you make
Chris,
money.
I donate a lot of money
off of views. You make money off of advertisements. If you are starting to make money off of just donations, all you're doing is just you are just a glorified person sitting on the side of the street begging for money. That's all you are. That's all you are.
Glorified panhandler.
Yeah, panhandler.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I'm a glorified panhandler that provides a lot of substance. Thank you for the money gun, Gail. I'm a glorified panhandler that actually provides information, education, and entertainment.
4 years.
So with that
you
being
got
said,
4 years now.
with that
complain about Trump. And
with that being said, Chris,
you're panhandling.
With that being said, Chris, did you come up here just to bitch, or did you come up here to actually debate? Which one?
Literally, I really wanted to tell you that you're a piece of shit and you're stealing people's money.
I'm a piece of shit and I'm stealing people's money.
Yeah, you sure are.
W's in the chat for Charlotte. Charlotte sent a $5 donation. Said, "Tell Chris I think he's a baby back bitch." Chris, Charlotte said that you're a baby back bitch.
Enjoy. That's cool.
Charlotte said you're a baby back bitch. W's in the chat for Ty. Ty sent a $5 donation saying, "We love you. Tell him I said get bent." W's in the chat for Ty for the $5 donation to tell Chris to get bent. W's in the chat for Phil who sent a $5 donation. Chris, you realize he didn't beg. You're acting like, holy shit, look at that. That was so cool. Holy smokes, KT, thank you so much. That was so amazing. Chris, you realize he didn't beg. You're acting like you're jealous. Instead of debating him, you made him more money. You're too dumb to realize you're complaining. You're complaining is making him money. I'm sure you can donate a few more minutes.
Cool.
W's in the chat for Ashley. Ashley sent a $2 donation.
All it does is
Chris
just show
lives
you
in
all
one
the
of the
idiots.
poorest states and is happy. Chris, what state do you live in?
Louisiana, baby.
And fuck out of here. That state is horrible. W's in the chat for Tyler. Tyler sent a $1 donation. Chris is a moron
You
when
see
he
the fucking hate that you have.
Chris said Chris moans when he wipes. Chris, do you moan when you wipe? W's in the chat for Terry. Terry sent a $10 donation, said, fuck off, Chris.
Yep, that's cool.
Oh,
But you
W's in
still
the chat.
lost.
W's
You
in the
still
chat.
lost.
Like you,
And you
W's in
got
the-
4
W's
years. You got 4
W's in-
years, my ball.
W's in the chat for Ty said, the pleasure of having grown-up money. Dome. I haven't cut my hair, Ty, but I know.
4 years. 4
Woo.
years.
Gotta cut the hair.
Get
Gotta
used
cut the hair.
to it.
Gotta cut the hair. But you got it. You got it, Ty. W's in the chat for Melissa. Melissa sent a $1 donation, said, thank you for the laughs in the time of need. You're a great joy amongst a sea of stupid, like Chris, the flounder who keeps flopping. That's all Chris can do. That's all Chris can do.
Yeah.
Chris keeps flopping. W's in the
Yeah.
chat for Corey. Corey sent a $1
Yeah,
donation.
that's what it
I
is.
can't wait for this dumb nut
That's what
to
it
find out
is.
that he lost too. Listen, Corey, he has no idea. He's so
Yep.
stupid. He doesn't understand that he actually lost as well. Like,
How did I lose? How did
you're-
I lose?
You first of all, Harry Raid. What's up, Harry Raid? Welcome in, Harry Raid. Thank you guys for being here, guys. Tap the screen, share the live out, do all the wonderful things. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 400,000 likes. Let's get the shares up to 500 shares. Let's continue to do all the wonderful things. Send the daily heart means. I'm up here smacking around Chris. Chris just came up to bitch and
How did I
moan and
lose?
complain.
How did I lose?
Chris has done nothing since he's gotten here except complain about donations and all this other stuff. He has no substance, no
Bunch of
actual
grifters.
debate.
Bunch
The
of
reason-
grifters.
And he's saying
Bunch
that
of
we're a bunch of
grifters.
grifters. Yeah, W's in the chat for Tyler. Tyler sent a $1 donation. Says Chris ties other people's shoes to feel degradation. Absolutely. W's in the chat.
No.
Listen, the reason why you lost, Chris, is
Yeah, why's
not
that?
only because Chris, you live in Louisiana, right?
Okay, cool.
How much money do you make a year, Chris? Just roughly. Thank you for
I'm at 80,000 a year.
you make about 80,000 a year, Chris. Okay, cool. You do know that Donald Trump is doing things to actively hurt the lower and middle income people. You do know that with the amount of money
Which
that you
is
make,
what?
the
Which
amount
is
of
what?
money, the amount
Which
of
is
money
what?
that you, the amount
Which
of
is
money
what?
that you,
Which is what? What is
Chris,
he
are
doing?
you going to
to
let me
hurt
answer?
you?
Or are you going to continue to crash out? The amount of money that you actually make, Chris, $85,000 a year. Thank you for the cap. By 2026, it's actually projected that you're going to be paying an extra $1,530 a year in taxes because Donald Trump only cares about the ultra wealthy and the ultra rich. So only people making over $360,000 a year
Okay,
is actually
where
going to
is
see
that
any benefits
information that
from
you
these
have?
these Trump tax
Where is that
cuts.
information that you
Yeah,
have?
sure. It's from the ITEP.org, the Institute of Taxation and Economics Policy. It's based off of the proposed policy that Donald Trump submitted from October. If he follows through with this actual policy, that's what will happen starting in 2026. So yeah, Chris, Donald Trump is actually going to cost you more monies. Also, Chris, do you know what a tariff is?
Yep, sure do.
Okay, I'm gonna have you read this. Tell me in just a moment. W's in the chat for Tina. Tina sent a $5 donation and say, "I'm from Louisiana and I'm not broke like Chris." Chris, it sounds like it's just a you thing. Chris is going to Google what a tariff is. Chris, come back here. Don't you go Google what a tariff is. Chris went to go Google what a tariff is. Chris, did you just go Google what a tariff is? Chris, come back. I know you didn't just go. Chris, did you just go Google what a tariff is?
No, I'm just before you even.
Chris,
pull
don't
it
lie.
up, What are
Chris.
you gonna
Chris.
call a tariff?
Chris, don't go lie. You was just going and look up what a tariff is. Tell the
Yes,
truth.
I was.
Exactly. So why did you say you knew what a
I
tariff was,
know
Chris?
what a tariff is.
Okay, tell me what a tariff is.
What is your definition
Chris,
of
tell
a
me what a
tariff?
tariff is.
A tariff is taxing another country based on goods coming in or out.
Okay, and who pays the actual taxes?
So the company, the country that is supplying the stuff that comes in would be a tariff on them. So we would put a 25% tax on Chinese goods, stuff like
but
that.
Who pays that?
They would.
Hey, Chris.
So you don't believe that's true? You don't believe that's true?
Why you always lying?
So that's not true.
Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
I knew you didn't know what the fuck you was talking about, Chris. I knew you didn't know what the fuck you was talking about, Chris. W's in the chat for Jolly.
So
Jolly sent a $25 donation. Shut up, Chris. Shut up, Chris. W's in the chat. W's in the chat
know
for
what a tariff is.
W's in the chat for Jolly. Jolly sent a $25 donation saying because I can. And Chris is too dumb to realize he's going to be worse off in the next 4 years. Listen, he not only is he too dumb to realize that he's going to be worse off in the next 4 years. Again, he doesn't even know what a tariff is, so he doesn't know that he's the one that's going to be paying for it. There's that. W's in the chat for Tyler. Tyler sent a $1 donation saying, Chris get uppies from liberal men. He absolutely does. Absolutely. W's in the chat for Tyler. Thank you for the confetti. W's in the chat for Ty. Ty sent a $1 donation. Tell Chris his tears only serve to fuel us. We love his tears. Guys, you know what that means. Oh, listen, guys, he lied. He sat there and lied about knowing what a tariff was. He had no clue what a tariff was. He tried to teacup really quickly to figure out what a tariff was, but he couldn't read fast enough before I realized that's exactly what he was doing. So he had to go run. It's like, what the fuck is happening? Let me read these off. W's in the chat for Ty. Ty sent a $1 donation. Tell Chris his I read that one off. W's in the chat for Rashida. Rashida sent a $2 donation. Tell Chris he brought up he bought a billionaire's merchandise who says kiss his booty. W's in the chat for Tyler. Tyler sent another $1 donation. Chris, get back up here and concede like a man. Chris won't do it. Chris won't do it. Chris ran. Chris ran. Chris absolutely ran. Couldn't even figure out what a tariff was. Couldn't even figure out what a tariff was. Chris has no substance. None whatsoever. Oh, gosh. All right, guys. Listen, should we talk to one more person? Real quick, because there's somebody else in the box. Should we talk to one more person? Let's do a quick poll. I'll let you guys decide. I'll let you guys decide. Should we keep going or should we go ahead and call it a night? Smiley face if we talk to someone else. Frowny face if we should call it a night. Smiley face if we should keep going. Frowny face if we should call it a night. Hey, thank you for the cap. Smiley face if you guys want to talk to somebody else. Frowny face if you want to call it a night. Okay. All right. You guys want to talk to somebody else. So this is what I'll do. This is the deal. This is the deal. We'll talk to somebody else. We'll talk to somebody else. Guys, if you are not a Trump supporter, please, please, please get out of the box. I am only talking to Trump supporters. If you are friendly, please, please, please drop out of the box. I love you so much. I appreciate you so much, but please, please, please drop out of the box. Guys, this is the deal. I'll bring somebody up, but I want to hit 500,000 likes. So I need you guys to lock in and tap the screen for me. Share the live out. Let's keep it moving. I will bring somebody else up, but I need you guys to actually be active participants. Keep tapping the screen. Share the live out. If you are not a Trump supporter, please drop out of the box. Please drop out of the box if you are not a Trump supporter. Let's see here.
Oh, I'm good, buddy. I'm watching you tell everybody beat it.
Oh, okay.
I'm enjoying you. I'm enjoying your live while I'm on the road delivering y'all Walmart packages.
Okay, all right. Well, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'll drop you down.
You gotta stay online until 6 o'clock in the morning.
Ooh, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I appreciate you. W's in the chat. Got it, Sean. Got it. Hey guys, just a quick FYI. If you are not following me on Twitch, please go ahead and give me a follow on Twitch. It's gonna be Santana 24J, Santana 24J. Please give me a follow if you are not following me on Twitch. If you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. We are talking to Trump supporters. If you are not a Trump supporter, please do not request up. We are only talking to Trump supporters at this time. Please only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Let's see here. Let's try this guy again, just because I know for a fact that at least he's a Trump supporter. Shiggy.
Hey, what's up, man?
Would you like to render an argument?
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
Okay, so Shiggy, we know for a fact that Donald Timothy Trump is a liar, right? Which one of these lies is your favorite lie from Donald Trump? Was it a lie about the groceries, tax cuts, about the swamp, about drilling, about the election? Which lie gets you?
So if I think there's a far more significant issue, can we talk about that?
Maybe.
Yeah, it's policy towards Ukraine.
Maybe.
That's my top issue.
Huh. Hey, Shiggy.
Sure.
Your voice sounds super familiar.
Okay. Where are you from? You're not from Baltimore, are you?
No, but I'll let you keep talking, Shiggy. Tell me what about? Yeah, I was thinking that as well. Shiggy. He's been on Isaiah. Okay, tell me your thought process, Shiggy.
Yeah, so I think the actions taken over the past 2 years by both the Biden administration, including VP Harris, have put us much closer to World War III than we've been in a very long time. And I think it's unacceptable. And as much as there's a whole lot of other issues, I'd love to see a much better president win and take over. I think those actions have been extremely dangerous to the world, the United States in particular, and that's why it's my top issue.
Okay, and
I can keep going if you want.
What do you think that Trump is going to do in Ukraine?
Well, number one is he's not going to provoke the war any more than it's already been. So,
you do know that they've already come out and their sources close to Trump saying that he plans on actually providing additional resources for Ukraine to continue to fight Russia, right?
Well, if he does that, he loses my support because it's not what he said he was going to do.
It doesn't matter. You've already given your vote. What does that matter about your support?
Well, I can tell you what he hasn't done. His last administration, he did not do that. His last administration, Russia did not encroach on anywhere else. Like,
hey, do you remember why
Crimea
Donald Trump
and-
got impeached for the first time?
I do, for doing the same thing that Biden did, talking about the prosecutor for Ukraine. It's the
That's
same
not why he
exact
got
thing.
impeached.
It's the same exact thing.
Why did Donald Trump get? I'm thinking that as well. Shiggy, keep it funky with me. Is this Zach? Are you Zach?
Zach? No, my real name's Ryan. It's not Zach. I don't know who Zach is. I don't know how to prove otherwise. My name's Ryan. I'm from Baltimore. That's all I got.
Okay. All right. And he can't cam up. He doesn't have enough followers to cam up.
I don't know what that means either.
Yeah, let me see. Oh yeah, you can't cam up. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, what did Donald Trump get impeached for? The first time?
Attempting to withhold funds and armament and things like that in exchange for bad stuff on his political ally or his political enemies.
From what country?
Long story short.
From what country?
Ukraine.
Because of what?
I don't want to play Stump the Dumb anymore. What are you trying to get to?
Because he was supposed to actually be providing the support because Russia was encroaching on Ukraine and we were supposed to help support our allies.
Okay.
So
when
you're
President
sitting here
Biden
saying
when President Biden said
that-
he's withholding the $1 billion unless they fire the prosecutor, that's not the same thing.
First of all, he didn't say that. Second of
Yes, he
all,
did. It's on, dude. It's on video. Pull it up. Pull it up and play it right now.
Second of all, he wasn't president. He was vice president when that happened. But
Don't care.
like, yeah, what are you talking about? Like, there was a corrupt person that was actually involved. But again, Donald Timothy Trump was actually impeached for the first time because he wanted a quick pro quo. But it was
For the same thing
because Ukraine was getting ready for the war with Russia. So there's that.
Not true.
So-
Okay, let's go to. Let me make a point, and then let's go back and forth like a real debate. Let's do it 1960s, 70s Republican Democrat debate style, right? Respectful and play by play. All right. Here's my position: is Russia made it very clear, and I don't disagree with them. I'm not a I don't like Russia. I'm Greek, so we hate Russians in general. But is that they said if we ask Ukraine to join NATO, that they would see that as an act of aggression. So I think it was February 19th, 2022. Don't quote me on the date, but you can look it up. VP Harris at the time says we highly encourage and we praise, President Zelensky for his desire to join NATO, this, that, and the other. 3 days later, Russia invades. Correct? This is all true?
I don't know. I'm not even listening to you at this point.
Oh, come
Kabir,
on,
how
man.
are you?
Why would you do that? I'm making I'm being respectful. I'm making a what I think is a good point. These are all facts.
It's not.
These are all
Kabir,
facts.
how are
These
you?
are facts. Did that or did that not happen? It absolutely happened.
Kabir, how are you? Oh, you T-cut. I don't know if you meant to come up.
Okay, Santana, how's it going?
Wonderful, wonderful. Did you mean to come up?
No, I don't know what happened. I just want to say this, and then I'm gonna drop so you can bring some more maggots up. Shigaboo or Shug, whatever your name is. What you talking about is a nothing. So let's.
It's not a nothing.
Hey, hold on. You be quiet, Shiggy.
The elderly gentleman who was up there. You know what, Santana? I'm they had two sectors of baby boomers. The one who was born in like 1940. And then they separated the people who were born like from 55 to 64.
Yep.
So I fell into 57. I found out I'm Generation Jones. I agree with you wholeheartedly, right? You got those old geezers up in there. I just made 67, right? But a lot of those older baby boomers, they really need to go to a retirement home, sit down, be quiet, and be still. You know what I mean? The other fellow who was just up, he was nothing too, just like this young man who's talking right now, talking about nothing. Trump was in on the Ukraine deal. That's the reason why he got impeached the first time. Yeah, he was giving those javelins, but he wanted some dirt on Biden, right? So Trump's a war hawk too, and anybody who says he's not, they're not listening because he is. He wants to bring up they want to bring what is it? Military into Panama if they won't give us Panama. The guy's crazy.
Absolutely.
But I'm gonna let you go.
That, Trump dropped more boom booms than both Barack Obama and George Bush combined.
That's right. He did the mother load, right?
Yeah.
You remember the mother
You
load?
didn't put more drones on innocent people's
Shiggy,
forehead
no
than
one's talking to
Obama.
you right now, Shiggy. No one's talking to you right now. Yeah.
So Trump is not clean. I don't know. The other young man who was the other gentleman who was on before you, he was upset because people were sending you money, and it's like this: you don't tell me what to do with my money, right? If I see some homeless person on the street, and I'm this type of person, I will give them money. It's not once you give somebody something, it's none of your business what they do with it.
Absolutely.
You understand? So I give you my money. It's none of it. If you want to take it and try to buy you a Tesla, I'm being funny when I say that, or get you a membership in Mar-a-Lago, or go buy you a McDonald's hamburger, that's your business. I gave it to you. So he's busy counting your pockets instead of worrying about his pocket. You know what I mean? So
No. Listen, I'll share something with you since it's just you and I talking right now. I quite often take the money that I make on this app and redirect it and donate it to other places, whether it's people in need, like mutual aid, or whether it's like other communities. There's other creators that do like amazing things that have inspired me. And so I use a lot of the money that I get donated to actually help with some of those other activities. And even more so, I feel like my platform has grown enough where in the start of next year, we're going to be doing something special where we're able to actually target and help people more directly. So it's a wonderful thing that people donate, and it's been super enjoyable. So it's funny when people come up and say, "Oh, you grifting? Like, what do you do?" And it's funny. So it, the thing that a lot of people don't know is that I don't think I can name one creator who doesn't actually take those donations that they get and do something positive outside of putting it in their
Exactly.
pocket. And people come up and like, "Oh, you grift." Like, you have no idea how much the
Exactly.
creators behind the scenes try to do it. So
You know, people like that, what their problem is they're selfish and they're stingy.
Yeah.
See, because Trump is a grifter, they assume everyone is a grifter.
Yep.
You understand what I'm saying? When Trump makes money, he's lining his pockets,
Mm-hmm.
and he's having his followers pay his legal fees, probably pay that 450 million he's going to owe the city of New York. You know, the money that'll probably go into that coffer. You understand what I'm saying? So they can't understand that there are people who give.
Yeah.
And that's the big difference.
Yeah.
And
Listen,
what you're doing is admirable. So I applaud you for that. But I
very-
like I said, I don't care what you do with the money. You can go buy a bottle of 7-Up. You know what I mean?
the one thing that I have to do, because if I don't, I'll get in trouble. My wife makes me buy her food. That's it.
That's
I'm gonna
right.
take her to
That's
dinner.
right.
So
That's right. But I'm gonna let you go, Santana. You keep it up. You know,
thank you.
I'm gonna say this, and I'm really gonna go now. My favorite lives,
Your favorite life.
yours,
Oh,
Chris,
love Chris.
Zeus,
Love Zeus.
and Damn Pam from Effingham.
I don't
She's
know who
on it.
that is.
Yeah. She's pretty good too.
I need you to send me her live. I haven't heard of her.
Yeah. She she's an upstart. She's only been doing it for about a month.
Okay.
And yeah, but I try to tune in on you, Zeus, and Chris, and Damn Pam every time I get a chance.
I know
So
that's right.
you keep it going. And I'm following you on Twitch as well.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I'm trying to build up the Twitch platform. I'm gonna start doing more there, and like different things as well on the Twitch side. So
Okay, young man. Well, you have a good night.
thank you. You as well.
All right. Bye-bye.
Shiggy,
Yes, sir.
you know what I just realized?
What's up?
After talking to her, talking to you would only go downhill, right?
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No.
I do. I don't think there's any point of talking to him because like let's just keep it funky, right? It doesn't get more enjoyable than that. I refuse to talk to Shaggy now. And I tell you what, let's do this. Let's do this. I know there's a few people in the box. If you are a friendly, let's go ahead and wrap it around. If you're friendly and you want to come up just for a moment, just to shoot the sugar honey iced tea, yeah, go ahead and request up. I would love to hear from you. Hop in the box. We'll talk to a few people. We'll round this out and we'll close it out. But again, I need you guys to tap. Let's get this thing up to 500,000 likes and let's round it around. W's in the chat for Tyler. Tyler sent a $1 donation saying Chris was the only one to press the cry face. Chris absolutely pressed the cry face. W's in the chat for Ashley. Ashley sent a $1 donation, said, is he going to take back his vote? I'm so confused. Absolutely. Like, that's the weird thing. Like, you can't take back your vote. Also, W's in the chat for Rashida. Rashida sent a $2 donation saying they're insane. Listen, they're all off their rockers. They're mad. They're mad. It's the weirdest thing. They're all so insane. Yeah, let's go ahead and we'll get a couple of people in here and we'll just talk for a minute. If you guys want to actually come up, what I will say is I will give subscribers priority. So if you are a sub, I will try to get you in here first, and then we'll try to get as many people as we can before my wife tells me before my wife tells me I have to get off. So if you are a subscriber and you want to request up, I will give you first priority. I'm trying to. The box keeps moving on me. Hold on one second. There we go. All right, so let's start from the bottom and go to the top. Melissa, how are you?
Not too bad. I don't know if you can hear me very well because I'm on my phone, but I just wanted to say that you have brought very much joy to my life in the last few months of just being able to watch this. And honestly, I at a time I was really having a lot of things just hit me hard in life and feeling my depression come back. It's been a light and a joy to see just you combating a lot of these people because quite frankly I'm somebody who goes through chronic pain and it's been very hard lately as a woman looking at the world and seeing the world in a not very hateful place where it comes to just being a woman with chronic pain. And gosh, you're just such a joy. I have to tell you that. You really are.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. A lot of times I talk to people about this, especially like other streamers, but people think that getting on live is like easy.
Oh,
And I
it's
know
so
it
not.
seems easy.
It's not easy.
Exactly, right? But like talking to people like you and actually getting that feedback, it makes it so worth it. And I genuinely enjoy making people laugh, and like I think there's a need for a message, but there's also a need for entertainment, right? And you can be as factual as you want to be, but if you don't have a way of delivering it and where people want to actually receive the information and enjoy being and sitting and listening, then you're not doing it right. So you just that makes me feel good and lets me know that I'm doing something right. So thank
I
you.
would like you to know too, my biggest thing that I did when I sent you that $1 in my comment too was said, gosh, I hope he takes his wife somewhere really nice because she just sounds fabulous. He talks about her in the wonderfulest of ways. And it warms my heart in the ways of the way you talk about her. So please take her to somewhere beautiful and nice. She's earned it.
Yeah, no, she's amazing. I love her so much. Again, I'll share this with you. She's actually getting ready to take off, and she's gonna be heading out of the country for a little while. So I'm gonna be solo, which I'm not really looking forward to. But I'll be by myself for a couple of weeks. So I'm gonna take her and we're gonna go grab some food tomorrow before she leaves. To be gone for a couple of weeks, and I'll just have to hold things down until she gets back. So
Trust me, I know. I'm in a long distance one right now where he's not really that far, but he's just far enough that I can't see him every day. And trust me, we have really good communication is what helps, but it is still incredibly hard. It doesn't matter how far you are. You can be an hour and a half, you can be states, you can be countries. It is so hard no matter what. So and again, I can just tell the way you talk about her. She is just again the way you smile, the way you light up. She is special. All the wonderful things. You hold on to that one, and like I say, I'm just thank you for all the joy you have truly brought to my life just with these lives and giving me hope and just reminding me again as a woman in this world it is in my eyes going to be okay in a lot of ways because people like you are out there because people like you are continuing to fight this fight and inspire all of the rest of us continue to fight this fight. It's just amazing. And again, I would not have the strength to do it with these people. I mean, again, like I say, it's wonderful, and thank you so much for the joy and the laughter and everything. And like I say, take that wonderful woman somewhere fabulous. She's earned it.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, thank you for all the encouragement. Thank you for being here, and thank you for being a part of our community.
Thank you so much for having me. I hope the next person has wonderful things to say for you too. Absolutely. You'll have to kick me off because I don't remember how to do it.
What's going on, Kai Bear?
She thought she wants me to say wonderful things about you.
I don't know what she was thinking. She must not know.
She does not know at all.
How are you?
How you doing, brother? I'm doing great, man. I want to take a moment. I sit in NORADs and I explained this to her. I don't have a BIPOC community where I live. And I'm far away from people. I have bad anxiety. I can't drive. So I help people through people like you. I know that you, Mr. Jones, Jolly, I mean, there's Dentrell, there's just too many to name.
Yeah.
That you guys are going to get that money into the hands of the people that need it. And some of that money is going to go in your pocket. And you better, like, the reason I sent such a big gift is because I want you to take your wife and give her a real dinner. This ain't no McDonald's dinner.
Hey, listen. I don't know. Some of the best food. You ever had like really good cheap food? Like,
Absolutely.
Like food.
Yeah, like we go to Poorhouse all the time just for the drinks. Coffee drinks.
Yeah.
But yeah, some of them are those hole in the wall places. But I want you to sit down. I want you to eat like a 16 or 24 ounce, ribeye.
I'll do it too.
I know you will. So, but that gift, honestly, that's to shut Chris down and just show him that we love who you are and what you do.
Yeah.
And we know that you do these things behind the scenes.
Yeah. I think again, it's kind of like what everyone says so far. I think people tend to get so hateful and they forget like humanity and how we need each other, right? We legitimately need each other. And I think people get so, that's why I talk about like when people say, well, why did you vote for Kamala Harris? It's not because I was like, oh, this person would be in my best interest. I feel like this person would be in the best interest of others. And I think a lot of people forget how much is needed to actually be a benefit to others. And so that's what, like, I love that my community is about that. And I'm so proud that you're a part of the community. So thank you.
Well, and I always will be, brother, until my days are done. So
listen, you got about another 150 years around, so just hold tight. We're gonna be here for a while.
Cigarettes, I don't. So, but I'll be here as long as I can. Look, thank you all for the love and the comments too, and the gifts. And I'm going to hand it off to all these beautiful ladies and women on the panel. So thanks, Santana.
Thank you.
Keep up the great work.
Thank you. Is that Margs and queso?
It is.
Is that margaritas and queso?
Well, it is.
Are you coming from my heart?
I'm trying.
I love me a good margarita and some chips and dip and some sauce.
Well, I just wanted to say I came across you first in one of Brett Cross's lives and started following you. And
Brett, that's my brother. Like real life brother.
I adore him. And when you popped up in one of his lives, I was like, okay, this is a cool cat. He's, if Brett likes him, I like him. So I appreciate everything you're doing. And to kind of piggyback off of what Michelle said, it has been a little bit disheartening after the election. I feel as a woman, it just kind of felt like, oh, once again, we're reminded that we're second class citizens. And so it's very encouraging. And I feel like hopeful to see that there are men that will still stand up for us and try to do what's right. So I appreciate that. And then to end it on a funny note, I did keep donating. My name is Joel. My name is actually Joel. I kept donating with Chris. I was like,
made him so mad.
I couldn't help it. Along with everyone else, I was like, watch this. I'm going to do it again.
He was so mad. I could just
imagine
him like, I can't believe it.
Yeah, he was losing it. You were getting so many donations. So I just wanted to say thank you for the last 2 hours have been, I've got to go back to work tomorrow. And this has just been worth staying up late for. And I was almost crying. My stomach hurts. I was laughing so hard. So thank you. Thank you for doing the important work and for the laughs. We appreciate you. So thanks from the bottom of my heart.
Thank you. I really appreciate you. Thank you for everything. And thank you for being a part of our community.
Have a great night.
And you as well.
Bye.
Kathy, how are you? Oh, Kathy, are you there? I think Kathy might fall asleep on us. Everybody say good night to Kathy in the chat. We're gonna just drop Kathy down like really gently. Everybody put some good nights in the chat for Kathy. Just a couple of good nights. Let's drop a couple of good nights in the chat for Kathy. We're gonna go ahead and night Kathy. We're gonna drop Kathy down. There we go. Good night, Kathy. Fee Talk, how are you?
Good, Santana. How are you?
I am wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. It's been an interesting night.
It has. Thank you so much for bringing me up. I
Thank you for
I
coming
was
up.
laughing too as soon as Chris made that comment. I said, "Oh, Cash App." They don't know how much that drives us to gift all of you guys. They don't get it.
The thing that I don't understand though is like I don't understand why they get so mad. Like I genuinely don't get it. I genuinely don't get it at all.
I think that is really the most amazing thing to me because most of them are so serious about capitalism. They don't want anything taken from the rich. They complain all the time about redistribution of the wealth. And then the moment somebody makes money on the app, they lose it. They can't define what a job is. This is a job that you do. So when we pay you, we're paying you for your services. I don't care what you do with the money. Honestly, if you wiped your behind with it, that will be your choice. That's not what we give you the money for. So for them to just complain because somebody gives money, they do not complain when that orange joker collects all that he can from the American people while he lies. There's no complaints from them. So it's just really ridiculous, and it's just more of their hypocrisy on steroids. I can't stand it.
Yeah, no. You know what's funny? And a lot of people don't know this. And my wife knows because she's with me, but like I don't just get on live, right? I'm always trying to be in tune, right? I do and I'm realizing that I don't study as much as I need to compared to some of the other creators after having multiple conversations. So now I'm like, okay, I need to study even more. So it's not just like, oh, I'm coming on live and just gonna hang out and then it's just whatever. Like you have to prepare for this. You have to have actual information. You have to be ready to pivot at a moment's notice. You have to be willing to invest. It's super funny because ever since I started doing this, I went from just a camera and a tripod to like actual equipment and light and like a green screen and like all this other stuff. And people don't understand how much time, energy, and effort you put into doing this just to be able to get on live for a couple hours and to talk to the most insane people. So I just honestly I just appreciate not even it's not even about the donations. I appreciate anybody that just would come and listen to me talk because I've never in a million years thought that anybody would actually want to hear anything that I would have to say. And so for people that like are here, like even now, there's still almost 800 people, and we're just talking. And it's weird to have this many people that are willing to just listen to me talk. So I just appreciate everybody for everything. So
Well, we definitely appreciate you. And speaking for myself, I'll just say that I appreciate that so many of you continue to do this after the election and provide spaces where we can still come to and listen to the debates and, sometimes collect information that we may not be aware of and still hear the debates and still hear what's happening. And I do appreciate that so many of you now are definitely correcting them, even saying her name. It drives me nuts. I'm going to be honest. I'm one of those that I'm stuck on. Nobody can prove to me otherwise that they voted based on gender and color.
now
And because of that, they disrespect her name on purpose. And it drives me nuts. And I need everybody to keep correcting them. Do not allow them to do it because it is so important that we do not let them do that to that Black woman's name, period. I'm over it and I'm not interested in what they're saying because they cannot prove otherwise that they voted for any other reason. And even for the ones, people will say, well, I'm not racist. And I get it. And for a long time, I've always called people accidental racist. And the reason I say that is because you may believe that you do not have any racism, you don't have any biases or any of those things. We are all raised in this society from day one to have biases.
Yep.
And you cannot, if you say president, you do not picture a woman, period. So for people who think that their brains, they couldn't put that together when they went into that booth, that doesn't sound presidential. So I'm not going for any other reasons, but I appreciate you, staying here, continuing to cook these maggots, keep doing what you're doing. I hope to be there with you one day. I see you working in the background too. I see you with the other creators. I see what you're doing. I watch you a lot. So I just appreciate you. And maybe one day I'll be there with you.
Listen, I feel like I mean, you just grab an opportunity and you go. And I appreciate everything that you just said. And even more, I think you just earned yourself one of these. For cooking. I appreciate you for coming up.
Thank you so much. Have a good night. And your wife, enjoy that dinner. Take her somewhere nice.
Absolutely. She will hold me to it. She's watching, so she's not going to let me off the hook.
All right. Good night.
Good night. Thank you. Michelle, how are you?
Yeah, it's Michael, man.
Michael, I'm sorry. Holy smokes, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Hey, man, it is all good. I mean, I had to put my kids to bed when you were in the middle of talking to what's his name, the 75-year-old guy. That guy, just like I could not get. I'm not even gonna say his name because oh my god, he drove me nuts. And when you got guys like that on dealing with, I mean, you must be tired. I mean, I got 3 small kids. I'm tired too, so I know how you feel. But don't worry about it. Anyway, man, I don't want to take too much time, but thank you. I do want to thank you for after dealing with someone like that gentleman earlier tonight, for you to actually make some time and to actually really interact with your audience. I mean, that's a hard thing to do sometimes. You never know who's going to come up here. And I haven't been following you too long. I actually was introduced to you via Carbon, and so I think you guys are so good together. By the way, I mean, if anyone here has not get a chance to see them when they're together, I mean, Carbon and Santana are they feed off each other. It is like they were meant to be co-hosts of an actual like news program somewhere or a commentary show. But anyway, I'm thankful to Carbon because that actually was how I was introduced to you, and I'm happy to be part of the community now. I would like to say, if I can, this is something that I always cannot stand when I listen to people on these lives. People really, and this is, I want people to use this as a tool, because people need to know it's not just the gaslighting, all the tactics that people use these days. It's the whataboutism. People have to be aware, right? And it's not just the Trump cult and all those people doing it. I mean, we are all susceptible to it. I mean, you got to realize John Oliver did a great piece on this. If I didn't watch John Oliver, great comedian, right? He does a lot of great political commentary. He described it perfectly. It was a Soviet designed tactic of the Cold War, where basically all you have to do is say, well, what about this? And it renders all criticism invalid because, everybody does it. So, that is exactly what the Soviets, wanted to do back then. And it's what people on the right and maybe on the left want to do now. So my prayer is that people pay more attention to that and they call it out.
Thank you for the
and so I just really hope that it's very simple. You can acknowledge something, but you still have to recognize that is wrong. You can't just dismiss it. You can't just say, oh, that's invalid because this guy does it too. Anyway, I just wanted to share that because that's one of the things I think we can all learn from. We can all identify and we can all use it in the fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And the thing about that, it's super interesting because like you're absolutely right, and I absolutely hate the whataboutism, but they try to justify it. It's never like, oh, this justifies that. No, it doesn't. And also like focus, right? And I've said this a million times, like the right, they've done what's called flood the zone, right?
Yeah,
and they make it so hard to actually pin down one thing, and so you can't like focus in because they do so many different things. And so that's the whole thing. But you're absolutely right, and that's a conversation I've had with multiple creators, and I keep like don't let them pivot. No, make them stick. That's why the guy that I talked to, I don't know how long you've been here, but the guy that I was speaking to earlier, Forbes Chris or whatever,
I think I missed him. I actually didn't. I didn't. If you could summarize briefly.
Yeah, no, he ended up crashing out because he made a claim, and I tried to hold him to the claim, and he kept trying to pivot away from it, and I wouldn't let him, and he just completely crashed out, and then started throwing out the queer community and the border and like all kind of other stuff. And the original point was he was saying that basically Iran was waiting for the U.S. election to see how they were going to respond to Israel as far as a military force. And I made him stay on that point, and he tried to wiggle around so much to the point where he just crashed out and just started like spewing out every dog whistle that he could find. So
well, that sounds like a typical night for you, you know.
yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, man, just one more thing before I go. I want to lay it on. I want to pay you a sincere compliment. I genuinely, I think what really captivated me about you is the way that you keep your sense of humor, and then also you have something that I like to call humble pride. You know, a lot of people have already touched on it. I'm not going to go into too much, but you have that humility, but you also do carry yourself well enough. So it's like, okay, yeah, this is the guy who knows what he's doing. This is the guy who thinks before he says something. He thinks before he acts. But you have the humility to think like, oh, wow, I can't believe that, you know, people are actually listening to what I say, and they're, you know, they're spending time, they're giving me money for it. You know, that's something that is, you can't teach that. And I just want to say, man, I mean, you are hilarious. Like, I mean, I was cracking up earlier when you were dealing with our favorite gentleman of the night, right?
Yeah.
And I mean, you remind me a lot of Cat Williams. I don't know if you ever get this, man, but yeah, but I mean, you have that, like that. I don't know how to say it exactly, but you know, the way that you have that kind of biting sense of humor, not in a bad way. I mean, you know, like it's a good thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, absolutely. And the thing about me, and I truly mean this when I say this, like I don't expect anything from anybody. It's funny, again, my wife and I talk about this before every time I go live. And when I click before I go live, we always say, like, you think anybody will watch tonight? And I say, I don't know, I hope. And I never expect to get anybody to watch the live. And I'm not, I mean, that's not even being like humble or whatever. I don't have any expectation, because for anybody to show up and to watch me for a few minutes, to tap the screen, to share, to don't like anything, I'm blown away, because like no one has to do any of this. No one has to be here. No one has to listen to me. No one has to engage with me. And I am just blown away by the fact that anyone is willing to do it. And so, like, literally every time, every day before I go live, we always have the same conversation. You think anybody will watch? And I'm like, I don't know. I hope so. So anyway.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's why I love to support, man. I love to send gifts when I can. And I will continue to do so. And once again, man, thank you for giving us this opportunity to just come up and, you know, get a chance to talk to you, because you know, we're on the same side. So, you know, whenever you got to tell people, you know, it's like, oh, you know, only looking for opposition. And it's like,
yeah,
one day, maybe I'll be able to join the panel. You know, maybe I'll be able to have we'll have some laughs together. You know, I hope, and I sincerely hope maybe one day that comes, because, you know, you are a great man, and I really appreciate what you do. Thank you, man.
Thank you for being a part of our community.
Anytime. Yeah. Thanks, man. Take care.
Robin.
Bye, you.
Come up here dusting people off like that.
Hey, that's what I do. But what I wanted to come up and address, I wanted to address Chris.
Yeah.
Chris, you want to know why we give. I'll tell you why. When you have energy and vibration, two things happen. Either people will be drawn to you because they love you, or they love to hate you. So you want to know why we give to Isaiah and Dean and Parker and Harry. It is the energy and the vibration, the knowledge, the wisdom, and the understanding that they bring to the platform. And that is the reason why we do it. Now, we will see you tomorrow night.
You know it.
Right here in this chat. You want to know why? Because you are drawn to his energy and his vibration that you hate yourself so much that you got to join.
Yeah.
And you may drop in the chat, you may drop in the box, because you want something to say to him, and you want some of that energy and that vibration. What I want to say to you, Santana, is I applaud you for not giving your energy and your vibration to them like that. You don't allow them to rob you of it. You know how to move on, and you know that there is a community that will continue to support. And I'd like to do a shameless plug before I drop.
Do it.
Wait for Robin's Run It Back and promise that you'll come on and be a guest.
You know I will.
Absolutely.
Easy. That's light.
Well,
That's light. I thought you was going to say something that,
no.
That's light work.
All I need is the energy and the vibration. That's all I'm saying is when you have great energy and vibration, we're drawn to you. Yeah. So, Chris, the pocket watching, continue to do it. And take that R out of grifter. It's called a gift.
Yeah.
He has a gift. And the gift is the knowledge he brings to the platform. And I land my plane. Have a wonderful night.
You as well, Robin. I love you so much. Thank you.
Chat, you guys are awesome. Everybody is awesome. He loves you all, and I love all of y'all too.
Absolutely.
Bye, guys.
Thank you, Robin. David, welcome back.
Hey, I just want to let you know, Papa's sleeping, but he's been having these nightmares. He keeps saying, he keeps yelling out, Santana, Santana. You know all that. He's a little bit messed up, man. You got him all lit up. You know, I put his hood on before he went to bed.
Not the hood.
And yeah.
Oh my God.
He likes it, because it helps him sleep, with the little eyes poking up, circles and shit. Yeah, he loves it. But hey, I put him to sleep. But I'm on the real, man. I wanted to let you know. I appreciate you guys. I don't watch the news anymore because I think they've all been bought. I mean, last with the Joe. Yeah. Morning Joe shit that really pissed me off. So I don't even have my television on anymore. I just listen to you guys.
You know what's funny? I was reading this article. I think it was either BBC or AP News, but they were talking about how ratings have dropped after the election, and they were saying that both sides, Democrats and Republicans or whatever, they're over basically the election talk and politics and all this other stuff. And I was like, no, they completely missed the mark on this article. It's not that. It's just that people don't trust the legacy media anymore, and they're going to other sources. Exactly. And I can tell by the engagement that we've had, even this platform, myself, the amount of engagement that I get, and I see other creators getting the same thing, and it's pushing, and people are moving away from that, and they're looking at alternative ways to find information that's not paid for, that's more that's less biased and all that. So it's a whole thing. So what you're saying, I completely agree.
Yeah, I've lost faith. I mean, I've thought it all most of my life that most people are just selfish.
Yeah,
they're just selfish. They only care about themselves before they think about anybody else. And I appreciate you guys because you're out here doing this and you're caring about other people and what other people's views and women's rights and our democracy. And there's so much other things. You guys, Polly, Harry, Parker, you guys are true to it. You know what I'm saying? And I just want to let you know that we appreciate it, man. Because I mean, there's not too many people out there. Let me tell you, most people think about themselves before they think about anybody else. And I'll give the person a shirt off my back, and that's just the way it is. And I appreciate people to do the same.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, it's about community, and that's when I tell people all the time, thank you for being a part of our community. I truly mean that. And I don't know. So on late night, I've been running these panel discussions, and they're on hold right now just because of the holidays. But we've been talking to different marginalized communities, and the thing that I've been trying to get across is that we have to take care of each other, especially those people that are in need. We have to protect women and help take care of women. We have to help take care and protect the queer community. We have to help and take care of the disabled community, all of those things. It's up to us because these next 4 years is going to be hard for a lot of people. And the only way that we're going to be able to make it is if the community actually does the things together. So,
yeah, I was worried you guys were all just going to disappear after the election. I was like, man, that would have really sucked.
Listen,
but I'm glad you guys stuck around.
I'll tell you this.
And you still want to help, you know.
I'll tell you this. So I don't know if you noticed, but like we got Jess, Army Gal right here. We got Erica. Like the funny thing is, a lot of us created, most of us are like friends, right? And we all talk. And the thing, like after the election, I immediately started reaching out to everybody. We all started connecting. Everybody's like, what do we do? No one was like, I can't do this anymore. We need to back off with it. Everybody's like, what do we do? How do we do something? Like, what do we actually do?
Yeah.
Like we're working on it. We're doing it. So
yeah, I wish I could do it, but it's I know you got it. You know, I'm a boomer, so and you got it down packed. You know how to cook them, so I like that.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
We listening, man.
Thank you.
You take care.
Hey guys, real quick, something I want to call out. I got a message saying that someone asked about Twitch. I am still on Twitch. I'm gonna start doing more exclusive stuff on Twitch as well, but my Twitch is Santana24J. Santana24J. We're still live streaming on Twitch right now and YouTube as well. So follow me on Twitch, follow me on YouTube, subscribe on YouTube. It's free, but make sure you're following me on Twitch. I'm gonna start doing more like Twitch only stuff, in which I got like a ton of ideas in my head, and we're gonna bang those out. So we'll go from there. Tyler, how are you?
Doing all right. How are you?
Good.
So I wanted to thank you. Like you and Parker are my favorite. Actually, I was off of TikTok for like 2 years. I just had no interest, and so I kind of came back because of the election, because I wanted to learn more, because I don't like the last person said, I don't really like watching the news for a lot of reasons. And so I voted for Harris as a libertarian, specifically because Project 2025, if you know you're a libertarian, that's pretty bad. And so I was like, yeah, this unfortunately, because at the time I was like, man, I was that whole third party is the way to go thing, protest vote. And so but so I voted for Harris, not even because of her policies. I had no idea what was going on. I just knew what his were, and that was enough for me to go. Now I consider myself a liberal. I've been watching mainly you and Parker, but I watch Dean, I watch Harry, I watch a good few people. I'm always on here now for the last week. I've been watching for like 10 to 16 hours a day. I just got done with finals, so my brain is still learn, and so I'm taking advantage of that. But yeah,
well,
you guys
did well on finals.
I had a teacher that didn't teach me anything, and I had to memorize 2 textbooks in 5 days, and I got a 94. So I'll take it.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
W's in the chat for Tyler, guys. W's in the chat for Tyler. That's how we do it, baby.
I appreciate it. But yeah, so now I have all this want to learn and stuff, and I stopped learning purely for the political reasons, and I've actually started learning to be a better person.
Yeah.
And so I really do feel like don't get me wrong, I'm not dissing anyone, because all the streamers I watch are awesome. But you and Parker really do that for me a lot. Really check me on my humanitarian views. And so and to be honest with you, this wasn't recent, and I don't think I was ever abusive with it. And if I was, I really apologize. I'm a former transphobe. And I make sure that that's evident. Not all the time. I don't go around telling people randomly, but I feel like that's something that acknowledging is incredibly important. And so with watching you, Parker, and all these other guys that I'm watching, I've started to actually make friends in with the trans community here on TikTok. And specifically people who are going live, so that I can help them debate with statistics and stuff like that. And I really feel like you guys kind of gave that opportunity for me to reform. And so I really appreciate that a lot.
Yeah, no, listen, I appreciate you sharing that and being here and actually being open and willing to learn and try to move forward. I'll share something with you, a private, just a small portion of a private conversation that I had with Parker. We were talking the other day, and he said something that like really hit home. And he said that um, I'm about progression and hoping that people are always willing to progress. And I think that's something that's like huge, right? Not, because we all have these biases, or we're if you're not born in a certain thing, then you're always gonna have the predisposed opposite position to it, right? And you have to constantly work on those things all the time. And so the fact that you're willing to identify though that you have this phobia and you're willing to work on it is huge. So congratulations to you. And yeah, I'm just happy that you're here, you're listening, you're learning, and you're sharing, and that's what's important. So
Yep, and now I recognize that I do fit a specific demographic that some people will only listen to, and it's a shame. I obviously don't agree with it, but it's an unfortunate thing. And so what I try to do is I try to use that to help educate those people. And so, like learning more about ABs, for example, the trans community is obviously the other one. But I've been like listening to like immigration and trying to make sure that when I go into a live, and sometimes I'll just spike a mega live just for fun. But yeah, I try to be. I said it earlier. I'm not standing for people. I'm trying to stand with people. And I think that that's an important distinction that we should all learn, because I don't see you, Parker, Dean, all of them standing for us. I see you standing with us. And that's like, it really does bring it into like, it makes me remember that there are people who still care.
yeah. Well, the last thing I'll say, and I'll leave you with this, is the thing that I've learned, and again, I've been trying to run these panels on late nights for the last couple of weeks, but the thing that I've learned is that if you want an opportunity to be an accomplice, then you listen to the people who are directly affected, and you take what they say and you move with it. I'll give you an example. I know Alina is in the chat right now, and I love Alina so much. But Alina helped me with my panel about women last week, right? And a lot of times I found, or was it last week? Yeah. But a lot of times I found myself just sitting back and listening to her and the other women on the panel talk, and they completely took over the panel, and I just said that I sat and ate and just for an hour just hung out. If you want to be someone that's an accomplice, then you have to be willing to actually not only say I don't know, but you have to sit back and let the people that do know like lead, and that's important. So if you really want to be about it, and even like the week before, Sean, right? Sean, when I had my queer community panel, and we were moving forward that conversation, like I'm not a part of that community, and so I leaned on Sean, and Sean actually took care of that entire conversation. So if you want to be an accomplice, you find the people that it's directly impacting, you listen, and you say, what can I do to help? And that's just what you do. But anyway, Tyler, I want to say thank you for coming up. I appreciate you spending some time.
I appreciate you, and keep a lookout for those jokes. I send y'all like stupid jokes on a regular basis, just to see if you'll read them off. And if you don't, I'm never offended. It's more to make you laugh because you entertain us.
I will read off just about anything. Listen, I'm not above doing something strange for a little piece of change. I don't know if you saw when I took my hat off because somebody sent me $1 for my bald head, so I will do it. So anyway, thank you for coming.
Again, thank you. And just remember that sometimes I know it's really easy to just start to like, sometimes I'm a musician, so it's really easy to get to that point where you may start to think that people aren't being impacted by what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
You are actually changing people's minds. You're opening people's minds up. And that's the thing that I learned, is that guys, if you're in here and you're like from like the MAGA side, it's okay to admit when you're wrong. Like there's nothing weak about that. It's actually a strength to admit you're wrong. And yeah, so that'll be the last thing I say, or else I'll talk.
I appreciate you, Tyler. Thank you.
You have a good night and have a good one.
Jess, before we come to you, Mr. Thomas, do you got a thing you got to do?
Yeah, a roar, a roar, a roar, a roar, a roar, a roar. Sorry. A roar, 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 a roar.
All right, hold on. We'll come back. Hey, Jess, how are you?
What's going on, my brother? How are you?
I am good, Jess. I am good. It's been
I
a heck of a
finally got
while.
an opportunity to speak with you.
Oh my gosh, I know. It's
Wow.
like
So
we're always like live at the same time.
Exactly. That's why I just ended my live early, and I was just like, you know what? I see Santana here. Let me go ahead and hit him up. I saw you on Diva's live, and I remember that you had hosted her, so I mod for Diva,
Mm-hmm.
for Diava.
I
So
love Diva so much. She's so awesome.
yeah, she is. And
Roar, 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 roar.
am I missing
Sorry, Jess.
something?
I'm sorry. They keep sending Tiny Diners to Mr. Thomas to do roars.
Oh, so he's doing the T-Rex roar?
Yeah.
Good
I'm sorry.
Lord. Jesus, take the wheel. But yeah, no, I appreciate everything that you're doing here, my brother. Truly, truly grateful for you. For everybody that's out there, I know we have a lot of mutuals on here. As creators, we have to continue the fight. I know the election it shook a lot of people, and it's up to us to continue to give people the encouragement to keep speaking out and to keep fighting the good fight. We will never be silenced. As a 14-year Army veteran, 4 combat tours under my belt, also a military sexual assault survivor, we have to do our due diligence. I mean, I'm on a MAGA hit list, so my my accounts have always been clapped because they try to silence me. But, we have to keep doing our due diligence. As a veteran who voted for Kamala for the right side of history to defend our democracy as well as our constitution, our word has to get out there. And, with this TikTok ban looming, like you were saying before, we have to ensure that all of our followers on these platforms follow us on other platforms as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that even more than that, like we have to do all the things to make sure that we're staying connected. And since you just said it, made me think about it. If you're one of my subscribers and you're not in the Discord, I need you in the Discord. We gotta get in the Discord. If you are a subscriber and you're not in the Discord, we got 365 subscribers. As a matter of fact, if anybody wants to grab a sub while we're still here, like we only need 5 more to close out our actual subscriber goal for the evening. But you get access to the Discord, which has a lot of information, has a lot of community events. It has a lot of resources. We connect. But if you and also you get access to like fast pass to the panel, all this other stuff. But the biggest thing that I was trying to get across is that like we have to make sure that we're staying connected to Jess's point, not only like the other social medias, but any avenue that we can take to keep our community together. We have to do it. So again, if you are a subscriber and you are not in the Discord, please, I am begging you, get in the Discord. We got to make sure that we keep our community together. And also, Blake, thank you for becoming a subscriber. Yeah, again, if you want to become a sub, Ash, thank you for becoming a subscriber. But you're dead on the head, Jess. You're
And I will
absolutely
do
right.
anything in my power to keep getting your word out there, as well as bringing my followers over here to you, and vice versa.
Well, you know what I was just thinking? We haven't had a collab yet.
We have not.
And I got something cooking. And I would love to loop you in on it. So I'm going to send you a DM. And
I am up for the challenge. Up for the challenge.
Okay. All right. I'm going to hold you to it. Listen.
All right. Well, hey, you put me on a mission, and I'm going to complete that mission.
You better ask about me, because I ask Diva. Ask how many times I've tapped her on the shoulder. I'm like, hey, can you? I need you to do this with me.
I wanted to collab with you on election night, but we had already we were taking our Discord, like our actual Zoom, off of TikTok, so we wouldn't get clapped. So
yeah, I remember that. And then, not gonna lie, election night was hard.
It was.
Ooh,
it was
super hard.
Very.
So anyway, no, thank you.
You guys can hold me to it. I am a woman of my word. I served this country for 14 years, and I am as loyal to my country as I am to my followers, my subscribers, and everybody on this app.
Absolutely.
But if you really want to see, a good MAGA licking, come to my live, and I waterboard them with no mercy and with diesel.
Yep, and that's what I was about to say, guys. If you're in here and you're not following Jess Army Gal, go ahead and give her a follow. Jess is amazing,
I
so please, please,
appreciate you.
please give her a follow. Hey,
But I will
Granny,
definitely
thank
look
you
for that
sub.
DM. I will definitely look for that DM, and I look forward to collaborating with you, my brother.
Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Merry Christmas, happy holidays to everybody here, and remember to always keep your peace, find your peace, keep your peace.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Have a great night, guys.
Oh, sorry, Jess. Sorry, I apologize. I'm kind of quick with it. W's in the chat for Chase. Chase sent a $5 donation saying Linktree says the Discord link is expired for me. Chase, do me a favor, reach out to management. Management, can you drop a here in the chat? Can you drop a here in the chat? Chase, reach out to management, and for anyone who just became a subscriber and you can't get access to the Discord, or if you've been a subscriber and you can't get access to the Discord, get with management and she will get you the link to the Discord to get into the Discord. So yes. Also, guys, it looks like we're in a subwave. We got 12 minutes to get 2 more subscribers to close out the subwave. If you are interested, 12 minutes to close out the subwave. We only need 2 more subscribers. E, what up?
Hello. Is this like be nice to Santana hour?
No, I don't know. People just like, okay, so I was talking to a guy. Like the guy came up, right? Well, it was crazy. We were debating. The guy came up and then he was like, I'm surprised you had me blocked and now I'm not blocked. And you must have blocked me because I cooked you last time. And I was like, guy, I don't even know who you are. He was like, oh, well, you're gonna remember me. And yeah, I said, you're not important. He said, yeah, I am important. I said, you know how I said you're insignificant. He said, oh, I'm very much not insignificant. I said, you know how insignificant you are? Drop. Got him up out the paint. Right. And so I talked to somebody else, and then it went one direction, and I was like, all right, I guess we'll take one more person. Right. I was like, we'll take one more person. And so I was going to a couple of people. I saw him and I was like, you know what? That's fine. Come up. And he came up and he started talking about like whatever, like bullshit. And so I saw somebody else and I brought them up and then we started talking and she was like super nice. And then I came back to him and I was like, you know what? I don't even want to talk to you anymore. Fuck off. And so then at that point I was like, if anybody else wants to come up and we just kind of talk for a minute, we'll talk. And so that's what happened.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering.
No.
I only came here to say there may be some reports that I said something really nice about you during my live. Don't believe it.
I wouldn't believe it.
Don't believe it at
I don't
all.
care. Did Trump say it?
Huh?
Did Trump
No,
say
Trump
it?
didn't say it.
If Trump didn't say it, I don't believe it.
Okay. All right.
Unless show me the video of Trump saying it. If Trump didn't say it on video, I don't believe that that it happened. So there's that.
I don't have anything for that. My apologies.
Yeah.
I don't have anything for that. You sound just like them people.
Exactly.
That's all I came
Did
up
you
here
bring
to
Mr.
say.
Thomas up
Yes, I did.
for the chaos?
We got a little bit. Well, Mr. Thomas and I have a little thing.
Yeah. Roar, 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 roar. We're at 22.
You were counting?
Was I owe 22, but I was waiting.
The chat was like, I owe 12 roars.
Yes, because I didn't want to interrupt when you was doing your announcements. I'm respectful. I'm biologically respectful.
Granny, thank you for sending the sub. You're amazing. I think we only need one more sub. Biologically respectful.
Yes.
Yeah, yes.
Guys, we got
I wanted
9
to-
minutes. If we can get one more sub, we'll close out the sub wave. If anyone wants to subscribe, I'm sorry, guys.
I wanted to kill the vibe.
Go ahead.
Because a few things. First off, I sent my sub for the day. You're welcome.
W's in the
Also,
chat.
additionally, your sub has expired over at Everything with Erica. I don't need you to fix that.
Is that on the backup or the main? It can be the main.
I think it's on the main.
Cap on the cap. Ain't no
That
way.
was so on time.
It was. It was. Cap on the cap. Ain't no way.
Bruh.
I'll check it.
Okay. All right. So yeah, check that out.
I think yeah, because I think I originally I think I originally subbed on my backup, and I was like, I need to change my main because I normally only be on the main. So I'll take a look.
Fix it.
I got it.
All right, appreciate
Chill.
you. Now, but if I could be serious for just a moment, Santana, you truly are the best. You bring the energy. No, okay, all right, whatever. I'll stop.
Yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate it.
I'll stop.
Appreciate it.
I was gonna be serious. You never allow me to give you your flowers.
You know how I feel
So,
about this. So like,
okay, all right. I'll just send you a text message.
yeah. No, hold tight with me.
Okay.
Mr. Thomas.
Hello, Santana Quan. How are you?
Good. How was your Christmas?
Oh, he was just absolutely blessed and highly favored and just absolutely Christian and beautiful.
Did you go to church for Christmas?
Beautiful. I did. I went to the morning mass and afternoon mass.
It must have been super nice.
It was. It was. Nancy and I got dressed up our adopted kids, let them out the house, took them to church, showed them off. We had a good time. It was wonderful.
I bet. I absolutely bet. What about New Year's? What are you guys doing for New Year's?
Is New Year's a Sunday?
No, it's not.
Well, probably still going to church then.
I know that's right. Brandon, thank you for sending this up.
Amen.
So you guys do like the Sunday bringing in the New Year's or whatever, like standing in the prayer circle as the clock switches over to 12 or whatever?
Yes, actually at my church, when my pastor does Aurora, he does a fun little thing. So we have our own ball, but instead of like a ball drop, instead of a ball though, it's Jesus. Aurora. When Jesus comes down, as he comes down and ascends from the heavens, and then when it's midnight, Aurora, and then we go roar, then that is when the new year is brought in, and it's beautiful, Aurora. It's lovely. It's a wonderful little tradition.
I need Rand here. I can't talk to Mr. Thomas. I need Rand.
My God. Okay.
Aurora.
If you are not following Mr. Thomas, please do.
Please follow Mr. Thomas. Please follow Mr. Thomas. All right, guys, it's late. I know